All right. In our
Good thing
last
you're not gonna die this way then.
in our last adventure session, you guys attended the gala, cleared round one of the tournament, saw the gruesome and brutal assassination of the prince of the Silken Empire, and have now been given roughly an hour until your next match in which to lick your wounds, spend hit dice in a short rest, or accomplish anything else you wish to accomplish between rounds. So I will start by asking, is there anything you wish to do during your hour interim?
Ship orgy. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
get my 8 hit points. Let's
Um,
see. Sure. Damn, I rolled exactly the. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Guys are already speaking to me, and they're like, "Bitch, your time is up. Your time is now."
Question: Is the potion of speed a potion of haste?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, there you go, Cam. I can help you out.
What?
You have a potion of haste.
I-
Well, the ship has it, so we.
Okay.
we can spend a hit die during short rest, right?
Yeah, that's exactly when you spend hit die.
Okay. Okay. Uh,
Um. So I know you're going through the recap. So the prince has been summarily detonated, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. What's our current situation then?
You are, as I said, you are currently in the equivalent of the locker room between, waiting your next match in the momentary downtime they provide you.
Okay.
Like Dylan wants to be excited because like ding dong, the witch is dead, but Dylan's also like, I'm here. Where I meet my end. Look, guys, I know I don't say. I just want to say I love you. My last will and testament. Make sure you guys take care of my daughter.
gonna
Well,
kind of look at her and be like, uh,
first off, Dalen, she's all of our daughters. Se- um, Second, he ain't gonna die.
I'm glad one of us believes.
Also, I request that our quartermaster removes 2 superior healing potions.
Oh, that's right. You got fucked up.
Uh, you know what I found is good for nerves. Um, can I hammer space a drink? Like
Well, you don't have the
like
wrist
what?
pocket spell, I believe, which is what you need for that. So,
Fair. Um,
that
we're in the
said,
locker room.
if you have sleight of hand, you could try to sleight of hand a drink.
Yes, I would like to slap hand. One of the because I know we bought I think it was 200 goals worth of those super super dragon alcohol bottles
Oh
earlier.
yeah.
So sleight of hand.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try something.
yes, the punchy doctor can do card tricks. That is totally why he has sleight of hand. 24.
24, you are able to magician out a bottle.
Sir Dalen, what do you say to this? And anyone else who needs it? Were you away from the mic?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find dice that won't get me killed. That's all.
Well, I'm using roll 20, so you want to join me?
Hold on, hold on. Let's see how
I
roll 20
too
does
like
me.
to live dangerously.
Okay, okay, roll 20. Let's see. Oh. Okay, roll 20's. I might actually use roll 20. They are rolling better than I rolled.
Part of me wants to finally use real dice for this, and the other part of me is like, I'm late.
See, these are the dice from last night. They want me to die. I rolled 3 1s, guys.
At least you got it out of the way.
I've been rolling ones, like literally everything I've been rolling. It's been like 2 1s or 2s. I have not rolled anything higher than a 3. Okay, this one's higher than it. I have not hit double digits at all. Yeah. It's a wrap. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no doubt about it. Try some other. Try some other. Yep.
this
I'm
this
dead,
is
guys.
Hey guys, how's this for a spell description? Oh, it actually has words instead of this. But I do.
Yeah, I like that spell.
What the
Yep.
hell?
Guys,
Okay, no, guys, no,
there's
you
no
don't get
spell.
this. I'm gonna screenshot this shit and show you what it shows on my thing. This is weird.
Nimbus has that spell. I don't think he's gotten a chance to use it, but he's got it.
But insightful maneuver.
Yeah.
What I find so weird about it is this is what is on my screen under description.
Yep. That's the gibberish that I usually have to go in and fix by hand.
But you see, when I click on it, it translates it properly. That is weird. Okay.
All right. Well, if nobody else has anything they wish to do during their, momentary short
I
rest.
wish to live.
Well, you're clearly living during your short rest. It's after your short rest that's in question. About 40 minutes into the break, a guard of the wearing silken regalia will come into the locker room, looking for your party, specifically looking for Dylan.
Oh,
Be
here.
drinking.
Lord Loro has requested your presence.
Cool, cool. I have to say my goodbyes to him. Oh, this rolls.
The guard will bow and wait outside for you to do whatever you need to do before following him.
All right, guys. I will be back. Dad needs me.
He will
Say my goodbyes to him today.
said guard will proceed to lead you through the labyrinthine corridors. You'll notice as you are going that they're getting a little bit more catacomby mausoleum like as you go. You start transitioning from like hardened sand and stone to kind of like you see in the Parisian catacombs where you've got like the shells with the skulls in them and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be like, are you sure it's my dad that's calling me?
Uh,
Like,
yes, my lady. I, I apologize for the decor. This appears to be the place where they hold the recently deceased before sending them home.
oh, okay, cool, cool. I was a little concerned because afraid I was gonna have to fireball you.
Uh,
Hey,
uh, I really wish you wouldn't, my lady. Another couple minutes, it'll lead you into a small, antechamber. There's um, again, much more traditional stone decor in here. The skulls stop at the entranceway.
Okay.
There's a stone pedestal in the center that currently has the prince's body laying out on it. There appears to be, based on the robes and regalia, you're inclined to think some sort of priest that uh, appears to be examining the body, as some sort of strange monocle apparatus, very similar to some of the things you've seen Ash use on occasion when he's doing his more fine crafting work. And your father standing there, seemingly supervising. There is a large owl on his arm that he appears to be, glaring at, with some disdain.
Oh, I will walk up to my dad and reach to pet the owl.
It will look somewhat indignant, but won't stop you, and seems to be fighting between trying to look annoyed and enjoying the contact.
Like, oh, I didn't know you got it from dad.
It's belongs to a friend.
That you called me to say our last goodbyes.
Oh, not why I initially called, but if you feel that is necessary, we can do that.
I think I'm gonna die this next match.
I will admit the next match does give me pause, given the state of the previous combatant.
Yes.
That said, I can't say I'm entirely dismayed by the outcome, but that said, and you will have to forgive me for this, but it seems that it has been made necessary. You will make a small gesture, and I will need you to make a charisma save.
Oh, crap. Huzzah!
Check. Okay. You feel a slight tug on the edges of your mind, and given your past experience in arcane training, you are roughly familiar with the concept. He appears to have invoked a zone of truth.
Why are we doing
I like
this?
that. She's like, oh.
Again.
I presume it is a formality, but we need it on the record. I need your word that neither you or your crew has done anything to affect the outcome of that match, or have done anything to the prince since said match, such as curses, hexes, or any other interference.
Oh yeah, no, we had nothing to do with what happened. Anything, I am now terrified that what happened to him is gonna happen to me. If
You
people,
he will look at the owl. Like, you satisfied? It'll nod, and then he will boop it on the nose, and you'll see it like twist up and vanish in like a teleportation effect. And then the spell will drop. Now that's
so
over with.
not a familiar.
Not my familiar.
That's fair. Fair.
Belongs to the one person whose word actually means a damn back home. So now that we have you officially not implicated in what happened,
Know me. Truth, justice, Sylvan way.
It just flick an eye at you. Quite.
Am I unhappy that he's gone? No, far from it.
You will hardly be the only one in the Empire, let alone this room, that is pleased with the outcome. But there are some concerning curiosities about it that I
Think it was
figured
fake?
I'd ask you about and possibly warn you about in the process. I don't have access to my research materials, out here, but in my experience, it's coming up blank. Have you and your party encountered anything that could explain why resurrection seems to be bouncing off him?
Oh, we ran into something like this before, didn't we?
I don't know, did you?
If I knew, I'm not there to tell you.
Yeah, well, no, see, the player's asking because players trying to remember. Didn't we run into a thing where like magic wasn't working like it was supposed to be working?
Give me an intelligence save. If you can beat a, let's call it a 15, then we can let the meta pigeon converse. Okay, so yeah, you'll have to go on your own memory.
I
That
feel like,
said, I do recall that you've encountered a couple things where magic was weird.
yeah, I was gonna say we've ran into quite a few things where magic was not acting as magic. I would have to convene with my crew to get you more information that that matter, as I can't seem to actually accurately recall exactly what went down or how we were able to circumvent it at this time.
Well, by all
'Cause-
means, that's why I asked, since they have more experience, especially the kobold monk you travel with.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
it appears that from what the priest here has indicated, it appears like they are not able to reach or make a connection to the soul to call it back. Which, from what we saw in the fight, doesn't make a lot of sense, since there didn't seem to be any arcane rites for capturing it, at least performed where we saw. And the
Yeah,
body was rushed back here as soon as he fell, so there was no time to do
does
anything in
it have
transit
like
unless there was a clandestine attempt.
any even strange marks on the person, like in his mouth, on his tongue, under his tongue?
The priest he'll look over at the priest, who will look up and hold up the strange little doodad. "Uh, None that I've noticed, my lady. Master Sersha, of course, has requested a chance to take a look as well, but she hasn't been able to make it down here yet. You are, of course, free to make an examination of your own. If
Oh, not me.
you are more versed in the arcane than I am.
I don't touch dead bodies. They make me squeamish.
Of
So
course, and he'll
uh,
put the thing back down and go back to what he was doing.
I will kind of go peer over at his shoulder. Can I take a look or look at his findings?
You can look at the notes he's jotting down without any issue. If you want to do anything with the body, it would be an investigation or arcana.
I will roll Arcana.
Under the circumstances, that due to backstory, I will call this advantage.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I will roll 20, and then I will roll actual dice and gonna die. If I use these dice,
Oh.
I'm definitely gonna die. Um, 15.
Okay. On a 16, the notes do not appear to be very helpful in terms of giving you any additional information. Um, However, just you passive, not actually handling the body, but just casual examination that you're doing as you're just circling and kind of following the guy what he's doing. You don't have a lot of experience with soul manipulation, necromancy, divine rites of resurrection, anything like that. Obviously, being a sorceress and again not having dipped into necromancy really, but there is a certain familiarity to the aura, as it were, around the corpse, the life imprint or lack thereof. When you're dealing with death, it's like no, it feels like the body is here, the soul has left. It is just meat now. Um, but this feels not so much that it has moved on. You almost get the sense that it wasn't here in the first place, or that it was not a peaceful transition. You vaguely recall having encountered something like this before once, many years ago when you were very young, in an instance where a soul or a soul fragment was passed on to you.
I will
So,
relay this
so this is
information.
it feels less like the soul, again, left in passing and is just not able to come back. It feels this more has the vibe of the soul was taken or was passed.
Uh,
You get the vibe it did not actually enter the cycle like it was supposed to.
I will of course share this information.
That your father and the priest obviously look confused. You know, Ordelor
I,
was move closer to examine the. It's like, well, that I can't say it's impossible, but things like
I feel like
soul jars and stuff, in theory, would take time and be more obvious. I don't know when they would have had a chance to accomplish that.
I feel like I went same thing when I was younger. Don't quote me on that. Younger memory self is discombobulated.
Other statue, and well, the only thing I can think of that might come close to that you've experienced, unless Theala has been remiss in her reports, would be Jack.
I'm thinking that too. There was a lot that went on that young me was not aware that was going on. And while older me realized, I was like, oh, that was just preparing me for the future. Young me would have never saw.
That's true of life in general.
Yeah. But that's what's going on here.
Why would they take his soul? That doesn't appear to be part of the normal tournament, based on what we've noticed.
No, but there's obviously something at play.
Be careful, keep your ears open, and if your crew thinks of anything else, do share.
Yeah. It might be good to use me as bait. Check the others.
The others that fell, we are prepping to send them home, though, and hoping they can be resurrected. We haven't tried it yet, but as they weren't the higher priority. They only packed enough for one resurrection, and that was obviously for him, the prince in particular.
Uh fair, but let's make sure that this is an isolated incident. I feel like
That
we
is
should.
my intention. But I
Yeah.
promised their families when they signed up, for me that I would do my best. So I intend to follow through on that.
Okay, cool. I will, of course, share this with my crew, um, and let you know.
All right. I'll turn back. Guard, if you could escort her back to her crew, please. Yeah, I'll, salute and take you back through the catacombs.
I'm so glad I didn't stay here.
So am I, my lady. I've seen many things in your father's guard. Getting offed by his daughter was not on my list.
Yes. If it's any constellation, I would have brought you back.
Forgive me, my lady. I was under the impression you were a sorceress, not a priest.
Well, yeah, I have somebody who could bring you back because I don't like killing if I can help it. No, it just makes me feel weird having taken a life.
Yeah, you've already developed quite the reputation for not killing, given that your entire crew seems to have upset the crowds.
Yeah, they take after me.
That one centaur in particular seems to have earned the ire of the people here.
Yes, he likes to play it up. One of these days,
I
I'm
like the
not going to be around to protect them.
I like the fact that he pissed off the crowd and then they can't
Gotta be
even
on top.
they can't even get to see him die. Like 'cause he's just gone.
He's like, ah, bye, everyone.
I won one round. I pissed off everybody and I left. Did we ever? Quick question. Decide whether if they step down, do I don't remember what they step down, do similar pair ups back later.
If they are forced to step down due to two team members of the same team entering the same bracket, the one who stepped down enters the reservist pool.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you need a sub, they can count as a sub because they were not defeated.
Gotcha.
Right. So you are brought back to the locker room area. If you wish to discuss, we can take a moment to do that. If not, I can continue on.
But yeah, I'm going to let the team know that unfortunately they're trying to resurrect Prince.
Oh,
But
Expected.
unfortunately for them, his soul is not in his body, but he took it.
well, it wasn't me.
Like, what wasn't us? I vouch for us. And she's gonna like pointedly look over at Kiki, right? Wasn't any of us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Just making
In her,
sure.
Ash just looks over, like, in her defense, if one of us was going to do it, it probably would be you, given your skill set.
I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see me do it.
But you're also the one who routinely deals with ghosts and other animated shit. So if somebody could, it was of the group of us.
Gonna
You were the
point at
only
Lisa.
one equipped.
Yeah, so that means either I told them to check the
And
rest of
besides,
the
you know how much
people.
money it takes to have a print? That's excessive.
Captain, you
Yes.
were saying?
Yes. So I gonna check the other bodies that they are having this because maybe this tournament is just an illusion to try and capture the souls of those opposing them. And in which case, if that's the case, then I will volunteer as tribute. Probably gonna die anyway. Uh, and if my soul's not in my body when you guys go to try and resurrect me, then we know that they are still in somehow, some way. Maybe it's in the booze. Don't exactly know what the prince drank or anything.
If it's in the booze, you're doomed already.
Yeah, I realize that. But that means don't go ramshambo and just start murking people, guys.
I don't do that.
I do.
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
I do, and I will.
No, okay. Don't kill anybody in honor of me. How about
No, it's not in honor of you. It's just because of you. I'll say, if you die and we can't come back, we kill everyone.
that? No. And she turns to Ash and like make sure that he won't go on a killing spree, right?
Yeah, Ash, you're totally gonna be okay with the fact that they killed her and that they stole part of her soul. ever get her back, you'll be completely okay, right?
Ash just drinks quietly.
See,
I'm going to
team
take
effort.
your silence as you are agreeable with me. You shouldn't go around murdering people. Just find the culprits who did it and stop them and save me. It's that easy.
While while they are talking, can I make an Arcana or Religion roll concerning the yeah, missing soul thing compared to things that we've experienced, including um the crystal eye of Azos stuff.
Yeah.
Don't get shot with the pepper box, and you get to keep your soul.
Religion or Arcana.
Either will work.
I feel like the pepper box probably blew off part of kept it. That's what I'm going with. The gun is the soul.
I
Where'd you
would
purchase
like
that?
I would like to use Oracle's Insight if I could to increase that.
All right.
I'm going to assume that what she has some sort of weapon similar to what we have, and its special ability is if you kill them and it hits 0, then you end up taking their soul.
I was just about to say that sounds like I am with you.
I
Is
mean,
there
there's Mortal
any
Kombat.
way? Is there any way that somebody saw her fighting, is good at pointing out magical items?
Either that or Shang Tsung is here.
Well, they did it either before the match. Didn't do it. They had to have done something before the match because we didn't see anything during the match, unless, like you said, it's a weapon. Are there guards around?
There, from what you've seen walking down and what you saw, coming here, it seems like each team has been given one or two guards from their representative nations just to make sure somebody doesn't fuck with them before the match.
I will go to one of the
So
guards.
so
As
one of your
I
father's
am
guards
like,
is one of your father's guards, probably the one who has escorted you now, is hanging out
oh,
just
awesome.
outside the door.
Oh, good. I will go to him. And it's like, I need pen and paper.
Of course, my lady, one moment, and like rifling through his pouches, and they come out like they like a leather, small leather bound like notepad type equivalent, and a piece of charcoal.
Uh, is it safe to assume that other than the generic languages on my sheet, that my dad might know one of the other languages?
Um, it is safe to assume that he either would know the language, or given his high level maginess, would know a spell to allow him to read it.
Okay, awesome. And in which case, a bastardization combo of quarry, abyssal, and infernal, I will write a note stating to my dad that it could also have happened during the combat via a weapon or an item.
Check her weapon for.
Wow. And Baron might be able to give more information matter. But
Yes,
obviously
just
you'd have to wait until the after the match. Time is
yeah.
Well,
I did
holding something right now, so
yeah. It's up there underneath the Arcana roll.
oh, okay. Well then whatever you tell me I will add to the
okay. The 23 was for, remind me again, since we got a little derailed.
The soul stuff, including because I including for things we've experienced and what I know, I think the Eye of Azos had stuff to deal with that too. Um, 'Cause I was just wanting to roll to kind of go through. Okay, what have we gone through so far that would disrupt resurrection soul seal? Because I
Okay,
agree
from
that
what
I think we've kind of
Tristan is remembering, I am not Tristan. I'm remembering you encountered some weird magic zones. I remember you've encountered stuff. I don't remember you guys encountering anything with soul taking. I remember you've encountered necromancy. There was some weird soul. The closest to soul taking I recall you guys encountering was the witchfire,
right.
which was the which was the artifact that contained all the souls. But this party did not really get into the lore of that weapon, as I recall. That was more the other party.
I, I'd imagine that Farron might know something about it just because the Cobalt Soul is based in Corvus, from what I recall.
Yeah.
But
Well, 'cause I don't remember you
that's
going out
about
to
it.
research it specifically.
Sure.
But you are from
Which is it?
you are Cobalt Soul based in Corvus. You did roll pretty high, so I'm inclined to say that you may have come across it because I do believe you were looking into Kalina at one point as part of that.
I believe it was. I believe it was. I certainly remember the Akish.
Yeah, which is a different thing.
Yeah.
Um, so based on that and what we are both remembering in terms of things you did and didn't look into, I'm inclined to say while you are familiar with the concept of soul stealing art weapons and artifacts, the name Witchfire may have come up, but since you encountered the Witchfire and heard the name drop Witchfire, obviously it's not the Witchfire because that was a different type of weapon than anything she was using. But, I mean, soul stealing artifacts are possible. If that is the pepper box, then that's a pretty ancient and or impressive weapon she's using.
In terms of soul
Um,
storing, I
yeah,
do
soul
have a
storing.
ring of mind. I do have a ring of mind shield on me, which I am attuned to, which does store my soul. So I'd imagine
Yeah,
I'm familiar with the
and
idea
you
of
have
that.
personal experience with something like that, so you have familiarity that items like that can do that exist both as like normal items you can carry, or weapons that could rip it. Though in the case of the Witchfire, I don't. It was while it can do that now, it was not originally intended for that purpose. Um, without examining the body yourself, just be going off what little you have been told, you're not sure much more what you can come up with beyond that. You do know that with that roll that methods to remove the soul, while generally necromantic, are various and diverse. So the idea of removing the soul in and of itself is something that many different magic, schools and techniques have been developed to do. It's just the question of how is this particular one accomplished?
Right.
And
Um,
since resurrection relies on you being able to contact the soul and see if it's willing to come back, by severing that connection, obviously resurrection would no longer work. So until a means of reaching that soul is actually achieved.
I'll give the gist then, but will comment that if I could see the body, I might be um, get some more detailed information.
Oh yeah, yeah. I put it down that you take a look. Um, so right along the lines, yeah. I will also put in what Baron shares and well, because Dad can start researching while we're fighting, and then you can take a look at the body after the. And I will give it to the guard and say, "Post haste, sir. I must get to my dad."
Um, I will deliver it as soon as I'm done escorting you to the reader.
Crying again. I didn't say. Let's go.
Anything else?
Um, Draconic clearly has strong liquor. What do they have in the way of wine?
Comes in various types depending on what you're looking for. Due to the environment, it tends to be very on the drier side. They do have one. They call it fire wine. It's reputed to be a kind of like a hotter spiced wine.
I'd like to get 46 gold's worth of that shipped over to the ship.
46 gold's worth of which?
You mentioned the fire one.
Okay, 46 gold. You're buying in bulk, so they'll give you a small discount. So that would equate for 5 bottles. And they have vendors, going around up and down the stands and stuff. So you'd be easily able to flag somebody and get them to go. I was like, and make it things like, hey, can you get in touch with your, the wine house or brewery you're actually affiliated with when you're not, hawking snacks and send us over to our ship.
Yep. And aside from that, can I don't know how this would mechanically work. Given that Farron is um a martial person with with knowledge of the arcane and such, could I give Dylan some training? Given I don't have enough time to make any elemental resistance, like
Um,
because because her opponent is clearly clearly going to be slinging magic around.
I'm all for pointers. Like,
okay.
go for the right shoulder. It's stiff
What
and
kind
weak.
of training are you thinking that you can do in less than an hour?
Like um like the okay 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 uh because she's a caster herself, you of course you know the signs of um of casting. So what I'm thinking is um using my knowledge and ability uncle um there we go. Oh my gosh. um um the the my aura surge ability, which I presume is, semi-mental, and he has magic in this one. And basically, in my case, it's spending key to end a condition of affecting me. My case twice per long rest. So I'm wondering if I could perhaps teach her like kind of mental resistance training to maybe have advantage against the first spell or something, maybe flung at her.
Okay, so you're trying to teach her kind of the monk-ish meditation-y type stuff in a quick TED talk to try and break an effect on her.
Yeah.
Um, for you, we are going to call this a charisma check to impart the knowledge. And Dylan, I need an intelligence check to see if how well you retain the knowledge.
At advantage.
Ooh.
No, flat for both of you.
Roll 20, don't
Why
fail
don't
me.
I have guidance?
I mean, I said check instead of save, but that that works.
Oh, my bad.
And if they're the same thing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, for that roll, I will treat this as you giving her a heroic inspiration, meaning she has a a single advantage slash reroll that she can invoke at a moment of her choosing.
Okay, cool,
Nice.
cool,
Okay.
cool.
Keep in
So
mind
your
you got
cloak of
one
stars came in play.
you got one advantage or reroll in your pocket.
Okay, awesome. I'm definitely probably gonna have the dice are not liking me.
Oh, you're the one who chose to take your life in your hands to roll 20. So I suppose
The
that's technically
real
makes it a
dice
fair
aren't
fight because
liking
I
me
have to use
either.
roll 20.
No, the real dice aren't liking me either. Like when I rolled 2 1s and a 2. Like I seriously have not rolled double digits. Hold on actual physical. I have not gotten anything above a 9.
Wait, maybe they're saving themselves for the fight. I'm good either way. I'm just wanting to see how this turns out. Anyway, anything else you guys want to do in preparation?
I already gave the party my last will and testament.
I'm going. Of my hit die to give myself to give myself 2 evocations. One of them gives me proficiency in athletics and survival because half expecting to be have to make an athletics roll at some point. Um and I'm taking that and something that alters my eldritch.
All right.
I'll say turns my eldritch blast and slashing damage instead of
Alrighty then. If that is it for everyone, then you will proceed to be escorted up to the ring at the appropriate time for each of your matches, since these are technically not happening simultaneously, despite running them that way. Kyoki, on the way up to your match, the Naga from the gala the previous night will pull you aside for a moment. Far enough away that you can talk privately, but but close enough the guard that is assigned to escort you both can see you to make sure there's no shenanigans.
Gotcha.
Um, I'm sorry, but I will have to give you a partial refund on your previous request.
Hmm. What happened? Was the night not good enough for you?
No, no, I can no longer guarantee the safety of your entire party in the event that we meet up in a match.
Or who are you? I say who are you designated to kill?
Well, it's not just me, but your equine friend seems to have, as the result of the shame he inflicted on his opponent, a blood feud has been declared, and the bounty is quite significant for him and his kin.
So you need a more significant bounty, then, is what I'm hearing.
I'm just saying that in good conscience, I cannot hold back in the event that we end up crossing blades with him.
Oh, and so specifically him or
Yeah,
or all of
the
us?
deal. The rest of the your pack, I am more than happy to continue honoring the deal, but I need to refund the portion that represented what you gave me for him.
So that's 1, 2, of us. Oh, so 1/5 of my money. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm gonna like look her in the chest, like, you know what? I'm gonna say I'm like you definitely earned that the extra fifth of a. You can keep.
Interesting. You might be worth another night after all.
Oh, you hear that? Just gonna kind of like stare over my shoulder, nodding. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice. All right. Well, you and your blood pack and orders. Um, I do not. I'm gonna say I do not like to hit on my competition the same way that my you don't have to worry about me. Don't believe any of my other patriots are that eager. So yeah, have fun. I hope all well.
I will do that, and as a courtesy, I will again let your friend know that he probably should watch his back while he's here and abroad.
Well, he's here and abroad and living.
Yeah, pretty much. They've due to the title loss, they until they've removed that bloodline from existence, yeah, that's going to be an ongoing problem for him and his kin.
I'm going to. I'll say, like, all right, cool. Thank you very much for informing me. I appreciate. And best of luck out there.
Indeed, you as well. She'll give you like a hard slap on the back and slither out to the.
Ah, like my back will start hurting. I have a bad back. I'm like, ah. I'm gonna ask Ash. I'm like, hey, so Ash, give me a solid.
I mean, I was already told not to kill her, but and what?
Yeah, but like super solid. Yeah. Like if you could, I know you would. I know I'd ask you to try not to, like super try not to. Not saying don't beat the shit out of her. Please make sure she lives.
Don't kill her and don't emasculate her to the point where her entire family loses all their holdings and decides that everybody I know and love has to die. Got it.
I don't want to die.
Any areas I should also avoid hitting that you particularly liked last night?
I was thinking that too. I thought you were going to say save the chest.
Yeah, just so if we're handicapping myself any further, I'm just. It goes to unscrew his left hand. Like, you want to hold on to this too, just to. All right, I guess we're good then. You'll be walked out to the ring. Change the maps.
For a second, I thought we had lava instead of sand.
As before, Nura will do her grandiose, over-the-top introductions for all parties involved. Reintroducing you, as well as introducing the crowd to the bane of the ethereal plane, Valkyra, Rogar, master of the elements, Dahlia, matriarch of the Lamia tribes, and the infamous Scourge of the Seas, Captain Kali Takisha. Crowd goes very wild for the Drakengard entries. It's a bit of hit and miss for you guys due to your previous performance. You have some people that are howling to see your death. Other people they're like, they didn't kill him, but it was still an interesting show. So I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. And then you have the people that obviously are from the north. They're like, yeah, go team. A bit more mixed reviews for you guys.
As we are walking up to to the arena, can I activate Cloak of Stars?
If you wish, you can. If you want to give me a performance check, we can even make it a part of your showy wrestling entrance.
No, I don't want to make it. Dylan's anxious.
Okay, it's a nervous Cloak of Stars, not a special effects.
Yeah. It's like to do this so you don't die. So
Bonesaw is ready.
Bonesaw is not ready.
Okay. You guys should be in the turn order. If
I've already rolled my initiative.
Let's see.
while you are doing the initiatives, Nura will inform you that it is your right as second round contestants that if you wish to address the crowd for a moment to hype things up, she is more than happy to let you do so.
Okay.
You have earned that right as second round combatants.
Yeah, I'm good.
I um
Sure.
I would like to to play to the crowd a bit, trying to evoke perhaps just sort of evoke a little bit of ire, because essentially what Farron's going to want to do is think something along the lines of uh, the forced um, um, the forced the force I bring to the battle is is dependent on the skill and ability of what I am fighting. So if there is no death here, that is the um fault of my opponent and not myself. It's kind of the angle he's wanting to go at.
Okay, if you are trying to straight up demoralize your opponent, we will call that an intimidation. If you are trying to just play up to the crowd, I will call that a performance.
I'll play up to the crowd. They're both the same. Oh, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Kyoki, are you wanting to do any promos or anything before hands get thrown?
Going to honestly, I'm going to look at the crowd, look at look at this gentleman over here. I'll say, I am under the assumption that you all not exactly like me. And I can't.
Go home,
Ah,
lady!
ah, that's offensive. But would you be say? But since you don't like me, would you be? Would you or more my side if I murdered this man? Do you want to see blood?
Yeah!
You want to see my blood and his blood and blood everywhere?
The crowd is loving it.
In which case, what I need is to Marseille is you need to Marseille. I'm gonna be like I'm like, do you want to see him kill me? I'm gonna point over.
That. Yeah!
I'm gonna point over at him, kind of hype him up too. All right, Marseille, you hear that, sir? They want you kill me. Do you think you?
I think I can be arranged.
All right, and do you want to see me kill him? How happy would you be if both of us killed each other?
shouting intensifies. It's deafening. You also think you saw somebody throw a loincloth towards the ring.
That
Gonna look. I'm gonna look at him and see if his face twisted a little bit at that, or if he's okay with dying with me as well.
He seems intrigued by the idea, considering there was a double kill in the previous round. It's like,
Uh,
I'm not afraid to die. I don't want to, but if I die taking you out, that sounds like a good fight. I'm down.
All right.
That sounds like a heroic death for my country.
Okay. So, case. Kyoki's gonna spin his blades. He was like, he was like, all right. So, I'll say, gonna kind of look around. He was like, so, you want him to die? You want me to die? You want everyone to die, right? I'm gonna kind of like, I'm
Shouting
kind of
intensifies. It is
while they're
happening.
while they're grinning, I'll say while they're doing that, Kyoki's gonna kind of lower his head so that so that the hair is covering his eyes as his grin intensifies. Said it, not me.
That definitely sounds like a performance check to me to hype up the crowd. But somebody's embracing the wrestling spirit.
Right. All right. Let's see. Right.
All right. Both of you can also take one heroic inspiration, which means you have one advantage or reroll of your choice that you can deploy.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad the captain's not here to actually hear me say that. But sweet, I got my permission to murder everyone in the audience.
I mean, I don't know
I
where she
mean,
is during your match, considering they're not happening at the same time. Where is the captain?
the captain would be watching if I'm still alive. If I'm
Well,
dead,
if
then
we're
no.
going by the turn order, you should be third.
According to the
Am I
bracket, her match is she is first bracket, but but that's purely for tracking, so I'm fine with doing it by turn order in terms of when the matches are actually occurring. Keeps it a little bit more dynamic and on your toes that way.
Yeah. If I'm alive, I'm watching. If I'm dead,
You're watching.
You're still watching from beyond.
I'm watching from beyond. I'm hanging out with your wife.
I'll say. I'll say. Gonna kind of
Or he's just collecting force ghosts.
I'm gonna look at Ash, kind of give him the look of like wordsmith tricking them. It's like, you heard that? Said they're okay with all dying.
Ash gives you a quiet nod. His left hand gives you an okay.
There we go. See, I'm not murdering anyone. I'm giving the crowd what it wants.
Nora looks around like, sounds like the North has finally gotten with the program. All right, let's get ready to row. And she'll quickly
row out.
outside of the blast zone.
Since I finally got stunt point.
Honey?
I know. I mean, my initiative's trash, but I rolled I got a 4 on my die.
And take it and run.
Time for last second.
Going to be a row battle.
I got that.
Yay. Here's the music.
Believe I am. Wow, I'm last. Okay.
Okay, jukebox is broken apparently. It's broken on my end. All my playlists are empty. That's why. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'll worry about that later. All right. Well, top of the round, top of the turn order appears to be Ash. So he will move up 30 feet. Take his shot. Was all a hit.
One day I'll be as good.
Next is the baddies.
Oh no. I just want to need to have that Knuckles oh no on a soundboard.
Okay. This one teleports behind Kyoki. This one raises what appears to be a clockwork arm that, the hand launches out as he uses his prosthetic arm to hookshot himself towards you.
Yeah. How tall is the wall, by the way?
About thigh high.
Cool.
Callie, on the other hand, yeah, pirate captain
Your
you're fighting.
your opponent.
Uh,
I
What's happened, Jack?
believe.
No, none's
Her has it. She's in my mind, man. She's mine.
means that murdering the prince did it. Oh,
She'll do that thing she do where she whistle and her sword fly.
Fuck that stupid word, man.
As she saunters forward,
Melt it, Captain. Melt it.
I'm not that type of sorceress.
sword flies at you. She proceeds to try to take some shots with her pistol.
Ranged girl. Don't forget she's at disadvantage to hit me.
Or, all right, your cloak.
Yeah, yeah. Cloak's coming in clutch, man.
Look up the formatting. Where's my thing? Hello, computer. Please. Hopefully. Try that again.
Or you could say she
There
just
we go.
missed. I'm totally happy with that. Wow.
All right, so we're
It's
going with the second set because that's the one that actually worked. So,
second set. I can't read it.
well, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Ashes misses. Dylan, because we are at disadvantage, and I did not account for that. Which would be flat. So I'll get to you in a minute because yours is a little complicated.
My bad.
Okay. Farron, I believe those all hit you.
Yeah, apparently I need a dexterity
Yeah, I need a dex save
thing as
from
well.
you. Yoki, I'm not sure about the 21, but I believe the 23 hits.
23 does.
Okay, you make the dex save. I will deal with that on your turn.
I have to make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh,
Do I have to
fair.
deal with
Okay.
any of these? I have these damages here. Does that dex?
Damages still go off,
Okay. Okay.
but they are mixed type. So make sure to check that for your purposes of your resistances.
Yep.
Okay, Dylan. I'm rolling at disadvantage, so that 29 is actually a 23. And that would be an athletics or acrobatics check from you.
Okay. And you want me to make that now or on my turn?
Now,
Okay.
because that affects the outcome of the rest of these rolls.
Okay. I don't know why I picked up the dice, but it's too late.
I mean, you haven't thrown them yet. If you just pick them up, you can still roll and roll 20 if you want to.
I already don't, but that's a 13 plus 8, so
That's a 21.
4-3.
21 does not beat 23. So, as as she's coming towards you and you're getting ready to figure out how you're going to choose to evade, you've experienced this before. It feels like a pair of hands has grabbed you by the upper arm and is holding you in place. Like you can actually feel fingers, but you go to look, and while you can see a slight depression in your in the very tight cloth of your outfit, it is not. There doesn't appear to be anything there. Now that means for the following attack, she's rolling flat. So 29, 33, which is dangerously close to a crit, and 34, which is also dangerously close to a crit.
Hey, close to a crit, it is a crit, are two different things. They're not crits, so I'm okay.
31, so 31 piercing damage on the first hit. And because that damage glitched, I'm just going to use the second damage. Okay, so 22 damage twice on the second and third hit. So 31 and 44 is 75, plus an additional 16 for sneak attack, so 91 damage.
Oh, I might as well kill. I'm dead.
Do you have? Well, you're not dead yet. I see you have health. I don't know if you have anything you can do for resistances or anything. Like I don't know if your
Not
gives you
a,
damage resistance or something.
it doesn't.
And you haven't swigged that anti-piercing potion.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
But look,
91 damage.
Shit, Captain.
yeah.
And I need a con save
gonna go ahead and die.
Where's the first fight? Fuck.
Are you going to stay with that number?
I don't have a choice, do I?
Well, I mean, you had that one reroll.
I mean, it's at this point, there's no point. Like 18 HP, I don't foresee myself coming back from this. So I'm not gonna wait.
All right, so you have
No
the
point in-
poisoned condition.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Kyoki, I believe the 21, I don't know if that's 21, I believe the 23 does hit.
23, yes.
Okay, so that is 29 damage. And your first attack will be at disadvantage.
All right, yeah. So,
That is correct.
all right, cool. That is flat. Okay. All
All right. So Captain Holly just, kind of looks at Dylan, cocks her head slightly, smiles. Her tongue flicks out, it's a little, little forked snake tongue. The tip of her rapier just starts slowly stroking your cheek. Like, funny. I thought the prince's bed mate would put up a little bit more of a fight.
I am not the
Disappointment. I was
princess.
hoping you weren't.
I am not the princess bedmate. I don't know why people seem to think that.
Did she just call you a fellow princess? Did you not doing anything?
I, I am not his bedmate. I am already belonging to someone else.
Oh, really? Someone I know?
Probably not.
Let's fix that, shall we?
I don't think we want to fix it.
Wait, what?
Your turn, Captain.
The body bag.
I'd still move my arms though, right?
Is that you are grappled, which means your movement is 0.
Okay,
But if
cool.
it doesn't require movement, then you can, in theory, make an attempt.
Um,
I was unaware that Farron was slower than me.
You know my initiative's always crap.
I mean, so was mine, but
Unless I'm playing supers.
They had a crap off.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
yeah. So, right. Oh, there goes my temporary hit points.
I
And then some, because, 29 should have gotten to the real hit points also, right?
Yep.
Okay, I hadn't seen it move on your token, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was doing the math.
Okay.
I was doing math because I had to calculate last second roll.
That's fair.
Yep. Three of my normal.
I had one. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't click on get it to roll. I'm gonna drink a superior potion. Okay.
That's supreme or
Sorry.
superior?
Superior. I thought it was supreme, but it's a supreme mana potion, not supreme.
Okay, so 8d4 plus 16? No, 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And then uh as that's a bonus action, right? To drink
Drinking a potion is a bonus action, yes.
Okay. As my main action, powerful spell on myself. That. Well, I guess it's only one. Careful spell on myself and fireball.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it, upcast it.
Right. The dex save, as I recall.
Push come to shove, at least the sword might take damage.
That's a good question. How does that work?
But, if she has something similar to that, what I have, then,
It's not a class feature like yours.
okay, then. Yeah, I don't know if weapons take damage if you're not actually a thing like.
It, Fifth edition has a very weird way of handling that, where like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. Like a lot of spells say they can't damage objects, and then the whole thing of some things like you can damage an object, but only if it's not held.
As long as I'm holding on to this, it will never break. It's indestructible. Ah, shit! I dropped it on the ground. Ah, fuck! Kid stepped on it. No.
Yay! Wow.
Got a lot of. Oh, how many hit points I got back?
I didn't get much.
No, the WoW was to the save.
You made it.
Technically, she did not. I'm debating whether I want a legendary.
I mean, she's not super squishy, yeah? Maybe she can take a little bit.
I think I hold on to the legendary. So yeah, she's gonna get hit. 29 plus 9 is 38. Minus evasion. So you take your action to chuck your fireball. It detonates behind her. She rocks forward a little bit on her stilettos. Cloak flutters around her. So, she's kind of half turned into the impact to let the debris roll over her. So and you can see like dusting and scuffing on the outfit. Little like minor scratches on the cheek from the blast. She did take some damage. I don't know why I didn't account for you doing that.
It's all she does.
At least you still have some fight in you.
This fight's about to be over.
You still have, let's see, if that's your action, your bonus action. So you have an action surge if you want to use it. Otherwise, I think that's it.
Yeah, there's no point in actions.
You could cast another spell or something.
Oh, good.
Yuki.
Kyoki's gonna look at him and was like, oof. Ah. Man. My wife gave me the very hit points thing. I needed those. I like them. Oh, nope.
What you gonna do about it? Mhm.
Do the one thing that my captain asked me.
He's standing up.
Naofumi refuses to leave the battlefield. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell is? What the hell is? Okay, it's
Usually
glitching.
when that happens, you need to refresh and it'll go away.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna press enter. Quick. Gonna hit him and then I'm gonna try to hit him. So I'm gonna have Orochi. I'll say I'm gonna have Orochi. Um, and it multiplied. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that I've seen that glitch again. You're gonna have to refresh.
Okay. So Orochi's gonna be behind. Um, Shinso goes right here, and I'm going now Fumi in front of me as a. I'll say in front of me as my shield. Just gonna start curb stomping the fuck out of this guy.
All right, let's see how that goes. You remember the first attack was at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it's only one.
Okay, he is bringing his shield up and attempting to parry some of this. Okay, so 27 definitely beats.
Oh, I just realized they can't steal my soul. I'm wearing the bangle.
Hey, even with his best efforts, all of those are definitely going to land.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. David, what do? I hit.
Sorry, I'm having to refresh my stuff because my Chrome crashed.
Okay.
What is
Oh wow.
the what's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, what-
Now, hey, I got exactly 3 hit points. Hey. How he feels about necrotic or um.
The necrotic does not seem to be having an effect. The poison does.
Oh, necrotic is not the way to eat him to death with everything else. All right. All right. So I have got a way to use it. Combat stuff.
There we go.
That's it. I will advance to Farron.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure. I'll say I have stunt points. I'm trying to figure out. I'll say I'm not going to use any of them to actually hit. So just going to find something else. But I'll let you know. Um, none of them are going to be used for lightning attacks, so I'm not going to hit them anymore.
Okay. Farron, as he closes with you and you go to react, there's a burst of flame that emits from his clockwork hand in an attempt to throw you off. You made the dex, however, so that does not affect you, but it appears the hand does have a flamethrower in addition to a hook shot that he's trying to use to disorient you, and obviously it failed.
Okay, I take it that I'm not at disadvantage.
Right, because you made the saving throw, you do not take the fire damage, and you were not at disadvantage. You were able to duck out of the way of the blast so it doesn't throw you off.
I didn't get hit by all the other attacks though.
I recall you have a relationship with the Radiant. I can't remember which way it went, but
It's resistant. I have a whole lot of resistance in various sources.
yeah. So the damage was not as much as it could have been because you resist a good chunk of it, but yeah.
That's still a chunk of my health, though.
Oh yeah, this guy hits like a truck. I am impressed.
Uh, standing up
Another one
because
I
I
need to remember to put in rotation for my foot soldiers.
because I imagine I at least I clearly took hits, so I'm like straightening myself back up, and I'm gonna try to play this off in what I imagine is the most disrespectful way I can. I would like to backhand this person in the form of a shove.
I love how these guys are showing you their form of respect, and you guys are showing them nothing but disrespect back.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm being who's being disrespectful?
Remember, fair is a dirty fight.
I am being super nice here.
Yeah, you are showing Kyoki is showing them the same form of respect they're giving, which they appreciate.
Like everybody else
Aside
is
from the
like,
killing part, but they respect your right to do that because that is in the rules. But you're still giving them a good fight when you don't kill them, so it's okay.
Well, the other one challenged you to a duel. I respected that.
Yeah.
You know what? The captain was not down. She's just really hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still up, okay.
But and seems to be being seems to be restrained in some capacity.
Okay, I don't need to be that level of dick then, because presumably I believe her fight would have been the first in the lineup.
Based on initiative, because we were doing a fight order based on initiative. Ashes first, followed by Dylan, and then Kyoki.
Okay. So because she didn't go down, I don't need to be a dick. Okay.
Hasn't gone down yet. It's only been round one.
No, I get that. Things may be a changing, but that's for Schrodinger to figure out. Okay. In that case.
But yeah, do what you want. I just found it amusing.
Well, her going down was in my head with the entire the whole lots of damage. As that is not a thing that has happened. No. Shit. Before I purely use my fists, now I'm gonna take out Shinjo. So I'm gonna go for a slash.
Ready, sure. 24 hits. I will double check. You fighting the Ghost Hunter. Okay, yeah, that will hit.
Okay. Let's see. Then I will go in for a grab.
Oh,
Holy shit.
no. Looks like tonight is the night of getting handsy, folks. That's 2 matches, 2 groups. Yep, didn't roll right.
Oh, that.
I mean, you probably still win, but it rolled a d20 instead of a 3d6. So, for honesty's sake, I got to reroll.
Yeah.
Yep, he is officially grabbed.
Okay. I could have sworn I had a. Why is the.
Question for you at home, folks. Is it just Farron that's handsy, or is that the way of all the Cobalt Soul monks? Are the librarians really manhandling people between the stacks?
Yes. Okay. I will follow up
Is that
with
part
my
of the
bonus
work of
action
Ioun?
being a
Is that why she's the knowing
being
mistress?
Being a
22 hits.
okay. Do I have an idea of how defensive this person is from these strikes? Like, can I gauge the AC?
Well, he seems to be more of an agility guy because he's wearing studded leather. He's dual wielding short swords. So he seems to be a little bit more of an evasive, not a rogue type, but definitely an evasive, fighter. Um, you can tell from the way he moved, how he hit you, and how he still tried to evade you, even despite the fact that you had him grappled. That he is in the upper tier of AC. While you can't lock it down specifically without having a class feature or something, because there are class features that do that, I can tell you that it is probably somewhere in the let's call it 18 to 22.
Okay.
Like 22 was not a near hit, but it was a reasonably close hit.
Okay. Cool. In that case, that is my turn.
All right.
I'm okay with grappling them and keeping them
Anybody
implicitly.
refooting?
Um, where am I say? If I remember correctly, I'll say so. They like the fact I've been fighting with honor, correct?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that you haven't been holding back. You've been giving it your all. Not resorting to super dirty. Not that you're fighting with honor so much as you're fighting and not holding back or dicking around with them. You're giving them a real fight.
Oh, okay. So it's not a problem if I'm like, okay.
I mean, they might question things if you start like throwing dirt in their eyes and stomping on their crotch for 20 minutes. But for the most part, as per the rule, as they were stated in the tournament, it's like most things go that they are more concerned about giving it a real honest fight than they are like rules of duels and honor and that kind of thing. The honor is in not holding back and giving them a real fight and taking them seriously, even if they may not actually be a serious threat. The fact that you're treating them seriously versus with kid gloves is what's important to them.
All right.
And so you give it your all, even if you really don't have to.
I have.
And there is respect in that by not and treating them with the kid gloves.
Right. Okay. I'm going to use. I say I have a lot of stun points, so I'm just gonna see. That's 2, 4, 6, 9. You know what? No, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that. We'll be that guy though. All right. Gonna take a defensive stance. Going to knock him prone. Skirmish him 15 feet away. Kind of do the Highlander source thing, where McLeod was on his. I'm gonna say where Duncan was on his back, like trying to parry the swords and just sliding across the ground.
Okay, so he's
The skirmish him.
prone, and you're knocking him 15 feet where?
Back in this.
Okay. So 15 feet from his current position puts him there.
Here, base. Hit him with cripple and taunt. So he has a -1 penalty to attack rolls, armor class, and physical saving throws until my next. And taunt deception versus his ends.
Okay. Okay, did it again.
Roll the d20s.
Yep. Okay, so 19 versus your deception.
Right.
Okay, he is taunted. -2 on his next.
Deception. I'm gonna say taunt. Not. Yeah. -2 to attack roll. Yeah. -2 to attack rolls. -1 to armor class. And
Yep. All right.
yeah, I figured that was. I'll say he hasn't gotten to the point. Asshole about stuff.
And nobody's refooting. Sounds like.
Oh yeah, I'm 100%.
No, I'm not.
Please do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I have to. Yay, and fuck. All right, well, at least I'm faster. Right. I have refooted.
Okay. Yoki moves up to the number 2 position. Ash starts hacking away at the snake, trying to miss all the vital and sexy bits. Circumstances. Yeah. Okay. I call that dis. You got to call that. That's a lot of holding back.
I mean, I don't have to die in the process.
Right. I'll hit. Right. That brings us to Kyoki.
Yeah. All right. I reloaded the initiative. And all right. Apparently, this sword does not want to drop on the fucking map. Why the fuck am I loading up Fargo? What the hell?
What the fuck?
You know what? I'm just gonna, because apparently that's
Yours is being
I'm
extra
using
buggy tonight.
I'm using this for Shinzo because it won't drop Shinzo on the map.
Okay.
Right. Afumi. I'm going to. These are my weapons attacks.
And he is prone, so that gives you advantage.
Actually, all right, fuck, he is prone. Never mind. Fuck, I just thought about that. He is prone.
Yeah, you did it.
I forgot about it.
Attention span of a goldfish. Literally just forgot, even though you just did it.
I was about to cast a spell, and I was like, fuck, I can't cast a spell if he's prone. I mean, I can, but else. All right. Closing the distance, wailing on him. Like, I'm sorry, forgive me. take my aggression towards you as me being terrified of you. I'll say while I'm stabbing him, I'm like, you scare me.
Okay. All right. He is able to get his shield up and parry one of those attacks. He
19.
um he's going to parry the 21, I think.
All right. Is the I'll say, does the shield raise his AC or does it?
The shield is already factored into the AC. Him using his reaction to parry increases his AC.
Oh, okay. There's a 19 and a.
The 19, just barely hits.
Oh, all right. So pairing the 1 deflects the. Oh man, he deflected the big one.
That's why he did that one.
Damn, that poison roll good. Okay. All right.
Okay, he is definitely bloodied.
Stun point. Uh, 9, 11. That one didn't. 13. 15. Okay. Cool. All right. Gonna re-up. I'll say gonna re-up the other thing. I'll say gonna re-up the things that I did. I'm gonna skirmish him back. I'm gonna skirmish him back 25 feet. I have enough. I'll say I have enough to do that, and have 2 extra stun points. I'm just gonna use that to add an extra 10 feet. Re-up all the stuff I did previously. But change the skirmish to 25.
Okay. So he stays prone.
I believe one of those ended at the end of my turn, but I forgot that my turn happened again.
Okay. Bring it to their turn.
Ooh, don't hit me like before, bro.
Don't do me like that, bro.
Plains Hunter spends half his movement getting up. Moves 15 feet. And vanishes from view and reappears behind Kyoki.
Why do you keep gunning behind me?
Always go for the neck.
My neck's in the front too.
Ah, you see, the neck, not your throat.
I have 360 degrees of neck. I don't have a fucking Byakugan. I don't have a blind spot like at 1 degree right below the fucking base of my skull.
Right. The ghost hunter, I think, is just going to swing away. The Lamia is coming down with a combination of scimitar and tail strikes, trying to bind Ash. Kali approaches Dylan, starts stroking her cheek. Scared me for a second there. Alright. All misses on Ash. Dylan needs to make a wisdom save.
People keep touching Dylan's face.
I know.
You have a very nice face.
It's like, the other one did it for a reason. I don't know what this person's reason is.
I'm getting there. Alright, so versus Farron. He doesn't have the advantage, so 26, 22. And another dex save attempt.
Unfortunately.
Okay, and Kyoki, the only one there that hits is the 23, which is the second attack.
Which does miss because I increased my.
Okay. Farron makes his dex save, so again, he's able to not get disoriented with the flames. And Dylan, 18 does not clear the wisdom save. You feel her entering your mind as somebody who is very familiar with telepathy. You are being subjected to detect thoughts.
Oh, trying to read my head. Okay, got something for you.
Well, let's see who you really care about, shall we?
Penises,
Oh, no.
penises, all day penises.
Because you failed the wisdom saving throw, you are not. You can think about that all you want, but that is just surface level. She is able to get deep, beyond surface level.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
fair.
she's going in deep.
Damn, just probing your mind, no lube. Goddamn.
We know your reasoning. We know you clearly know your emotional state. You're wearing that on your sleeve.
This is an interesting question. Who is it you most value?
Oh, like
I
if
know.
it's
I
who
know.
you
I,
most
I,
love,
I
that
know
would
the
be
cop out
little bit.
answer.
That would be little bit.
I thought it was gonna be Jack.
Jack no longer exists. Passed on.
Yes, but it was. I didn't. I think was there an alive qualifier?
Yeah. There's a live qualifier. Gone.
Oh, there she is. And who's watching the little one while you're here getting slaughtered like little lambs?
Safe where you can't get to her. Little bit's probably in the crowd. Mama, no.
We will see whether that answer betrayed her location on the next wisdom save.
Oh no! How did he fit?
Dylan,
There's gonna be death.
Bonus action, bring my echo up. Drag you, stop, go away. And Weird. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. Let me. For some reason, I took away. There we go. Make sure it's okay. Good. It's working on my sheet. It didn't work.
Also,
Um.
bugs tonight.
Yeah. uh. I'm having issues with guys. So
That's fine. Again, it's been contagious, apparently. I begrudge no one technical issues, especially given how often we have them.
okay. I had a magic. Pick. How do I not have that magic? Everybody, every other sorcerer I play has that metal magic except for Dylan. What the hell, yo? Dylan, you're letting me down. All right. I cast 2 meta magics. Gonna cast subtle spell and I can't use. Uh, oh, it already does. All right, so we're going to cast subtle spell and 1, right? On sorceries and echoing spell. 5. That's 6 total. Da. Uh, and we are going to cast. Oh, that's right. We forgot to check to see. I think 22 and 14 were my bases before the Bengals. In which case, with the +3, it's a 25 and 17. Did it?
It went through. I'm gonna take a second to check your math real fast.
What? Her math incorrect.
14 plus charisma would be 19.
Oh, plus charisma. Oh, because the sheet says a +3 bonus to spell attack and spell DC.
Yeah, which I believe is the bangle. I'm double checking to make sure that that's. So
Oh, got you.
I think 22 is the correct number, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, this is
I'm just confirming that now by looking at your sheet real fast. As I don't believe the sword gave you a bonus. I think it was just the bangle.
Yeah, the sword gives me a bonus to attack rolls, but I think that it's only on the sword.
Yeah, it's only attack rolls with the sword.
It's close.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 22 is the correct number.
Okay. And the 14's correct too?
The 14 is what the
Gotcha.
hit.
No, the spell attack bonus.
Yeah, that's the hit with spells. So yeah, that would also be correct.
Okay, so the +3 is already included
It's already
in those?
factoring in the +3.
Oh well, damn.
Okay, so she has to make a Constitution. Okay.
Yeah.
You about the rocker?
That is not one of her good ones.
Get her.
Okay. Okay, so that would potentially knock her prone. Are you choosing Radiant or Necrotic for the damage?
We're gonna go radiant.
Okay. He is going to blow a legendary on that. That's still 21 damage. So she's rocked. She is forced to break physical contact, to maintain her balance. You can see her shifting because, again, maintaining balance and heals is bitch. But she does not go prone. There's the fight I was looking for.
Am I still grappled?
Um, I don't think that would break the grapple. Let me double check.
Is it? Oh, I don't. 30-foot radius. I don't know if that spell affects another spell. You know.
It is not a concentration, so she doesn't have to roll for anything, so that would maintain the grapple.
Okay.
But again, you can either take an action to try and break out, or do a teleport attempt or something. Anything that would normally break a grapple would potentially break a grapple here, because near as you can tell, it's not like it doesn't appear to be a hold person or anything. It really does feel like someone's holding you.
Yeah. Uh.
So you are pretty sure this is some form of grapple.
Oh wait, wait, wait. Oh wait, no, no, that's the bonus. Okay.
Is that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Brings us to Farron. Oh wait, I believe she does have to make a concentration for the telepathy. Oh, it's not a concentration either. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it is. But yeah, Farron, your turn.
Okay. Okay. You got some good fight in you. I was hoping to.
She failed concentration. You feel the link break.
I was hoping to save this for later.
Actually, no, she's gonna burn another legendary for that. So 2 legendaries down.
I take it this guy doesn't look much hurt at all.
The one fighting you, yeah, you haven't really hurt him yet, but again, it is only the second round, so
Okay.
he's a little scuffed up, but not anything serious so far.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't take him. Oh, I can't do. Mm. Man, should I try to just core this guy?
I don't know how long you want to drag this out.
Because if I show this trick, then other people will know I can do it. You should have at least another round. So okay, I think. I have options of things like this or probably. Yeah. Okay. That's right. I have to stage it more. I will. No, I'm looking at the wrong bubble. Okay. I will activate my first bonus action. Not letting me remember on that. Fine, I'll just. Okay. I am going to be using the cold shot maneuver, which minuses my transfers my efficiency bonus from attack to damage. We go for um just instead of having gripped with one hand, instead of going for a pommel strike, I'm gonna go for a punch.
Okay, so
Uh,
17 plus
the
3, dirty 20.
the if grapple counts.
Dirty 20 does hit. You didn't say you were using consumption or boost that I heard.
Nope, just the grapple.
So 21 damage.
Okay, looks like I got 2 stun points.
Alright, he's a little more scuffed up.
I would like to as a part of the Sun Point use, just kind of go in for a quote unquote knee strike for a below the belt hit for 2 stunt points.
Okay.
Hit. And then go in for a proper slash.
Well, that definitely hits.
And you got stun points.
Oh yeah.
6 of them some bitches.
Looks like another 21. I wonder if I made these guys too durable with how you're lowballing me here.
Well, I am also not using my resource and some sort of ability because I'm kind of treating this as a tournament arc of if I do something, later fighters will then know what I can do and prepare for it. If I'm overthinking that, let me know.
Well, I can't let you know. That's part of the strategy of you making those choices.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
in. I'm gonna go in for a mighty blow and a lightning strike.
so I can't really blame
Uh,
Farron because I'm technically doing the same thing.
I didn't say you guys are doing anything wrong. It's just that if I, maybe I would have made these guys a little less, durable if I know, this is how this was going to go.
Oh, I'll say I'm hitting as hard as I can. I don't know about everybody else.
That's
Look,
the mighty blow
I'm
damage.
doing the best that I can, man.
See,
I'm not saying
you're
nothing.
the only one performing as I expected.
I am extremely squishy. I am the weakest link. Goodbye.
I'll say
Expecting
I'm
more clever use of spell, / surprise me treachery type stuff from you, but or more
See,
fireballs or something.
yeah, I thought again, Dylan had a more purview of meta magic that I'm used to, but she does not in this stance.
I was like, because
Does
I know Dylan can bring the pain, which is why I'm like, wow, Kali's surprisingly on
yeah, but normally Dylan brings the pain from afar.
and
Not
saying she
in-
normally has other people helping to cover her while she brings the pain.
yeah, I'm normally not soloing. Dylan is not a solo character, okay?
I took 6 levels in fighter. I'm not a solo fighter.
She's not though. And she fights from afar. Like I mean, occasionally, yes, she does get up close and personal, but again, normally she's in a group and she's like, "I'm cool because I have these guys with me."
You know what I found funny? The fact that she's got like I got 6 levels in fighter. I'm not that much of a fighter as Kyoki, who has 7 levels in fighter.
Mm,
I mean, technically you have 7 levels in rogue. Duelist is more rogue than it is fighter.
Yeah, even worse.
Yeah, I agree.
like my main class is sorcerer.
Oh yeah.
There's my lightning strike.
I'm sitting here going, I feel like spellcasters have a way out of this, but I don't remember Dylan's spell list to know if she has a way out of this.
No, Dylan's spell list again. Dylan was different, okay, and I regret that now. I have so many regrets. Dylan is like, a lot of her spells are like she does have some I hit you hard spells, don't get me wrong. And they're AoE spells for a reason. But a lot of her spells like haste and polymorph and things of that nature, not very conducive for the environment.
Well, yeah, one-on-one battles tend to make you have to reevaluate your spell choices as a caster usually, unless you built yourself as a one-on-one fighter.
Yeah, which I did not.
Yep. All right, is that it for Farron?
If you got the mighty blow extra and the lightning attack, yeah.
Yes, I did. All right.
Okay.
Coming around again. Like, oh, wow, this cat fight's getting very interesting, folks. We might have to start charging extra.
Oh shit! Oh, I got to reflip.
Might have to send the little ones home. This is getting a little raunchy.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Fuck. I'll remember that for next time. Shit, I've been giving myself more than I intended.
You know what? I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna do something different.
No refoots. Awesome. Keep this rhythm going. Ash goes to make some cuts. Ash lands some cuts. Will Kyoki's mistress survive? Ooh, ooh, getting close. Oh my god. That is 0 exactly.
For the cabin?
No, for the Lamia.
Okay.
That is a KO per the
Gonna,
request.
I'm gonna say gonna shoot Asha. Asha like thank you.
You know, as in kill on
Ash
sight.
does not react. Lefty gives you a thumbs up. Okay, so
All right.
take him out of the initiative. That brings us to Kyoki.
Okay. All right, because this asshole keeps closing the distance.
He's
And
going
going
the
for speed?
distance. He's going for speed. I'm
Oh,
all
what?
To
alone.
go so well for Ash.
All
That was
alone in
actually
my
supposed to be a
time
much
of
harder
need.
fight than it turned out to be. The dice were not in my favor.
Let's see. Now Fumi is going to that. All right.
The guy fighting Kyoki is still debuffed.
Everybody,
Did they ring out?
everybody. I need
No, because
everybody.
I took them off. Their fight ended, so I took them out of the ring, so that you guys didn't have to worry about them, on the map.
Okay. Everybody, I'm hearing you. What's up?
Yeah,
What's good?
everybody. You guys have to tell Titan he's a good boy.
You're a good boy, Titan.
Good boy.
Oh, that was fake.
Just say good boy. You didn't say it either, Brian.
Oh, sorry. Good boy, Titan. Good boy.
I don't award good boys out of context.
No, he's just being a good boy.
Is he being a good boy by not being a bad boy?
I count that as being a good boy. Leave me alone.
Did he shit to cover for you? Then he's not a good boy.
Um. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to hope for the best with this. Let's go. Stunt points. Need them. 32 stunt points. Yay.
24, 25, 24. Okay, so he can't negate any of those.
If I can believe in the caption, I can believe.
Poison is wrecking his day.
Spirit of Orochi lives forever.
Mm.
Who would have thought that there's some random sword that a roach guy was carrying around?
Mm.
Is that it for you?
I'm gonna use 4 of my stunt points to skirmish him over here. Seems to like keep running up behind my back. Should just lean up against the wall. And I am going. I'll say since he's far enough away now, take a step back. I'll say in the words of Travis Willingham, Eldritch Blast. Wow, that went. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Why the fuck didn't that work? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, so one of them went through.
As I just reroll the 3d6 and we can do it from there.
All right, let's see. Okay, there we go.
19, 17, and
Jesus fuck! Oh my god, a crit! Oh my fucking god, a crit!
well,
Woo, shit.
19, the 17 just misses, but the 29 crit, yeah, that you can't do anything about that.
You said the 19 misses.
He's able to use his reaction to make the 19 miss, and the 17 does not meet his AC on its own, so the 29 is the only one that hits.
So you said you said he does something for the 25.
I'm using the 17, not the 25.
Ah, okay.
As that you only get to reroll the one that broke.
Where did I'm about to say what happened to the 17? I was like, why did that show up like that?
Because you screwed up the because the rolling thing broke. Anything that comes after that will look like normal text, even though it did roll it.
Okay. So only the 29 hits. Okay.
Yeah.
29.
Crit. So you will get maximum. You will roll your damage as per normal, and then get maximum on the die in addition to that.
Okay, so that's
So I think for Eldritch Blast is a D10. So whatever you roll plus 10 for damage.
10 plus 1d10 plus. All right, and this is the new one I took. Say, hey, see what does this one do? All right. I need him to make a con save.
Okay.
The 19.
Woof.
All right. All right. In which case, if he takes damage from something that would have caused a failed saving throw on a crit, does that double too, or is it just normal damage?
Any damage dice that are on the attack.
All right,
Not
Mouse,
at that point.
All right, Mouse, say this is a side effect of the Eldritch Blast.
If it's a mechanical effect of the blast, then it will count for the extra damage.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Maximum on the die plus the normal roll on that too.
Okay. Plus, you said plus the maximum roll on that one too.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So here we go. Say. I'll say as the Eldritch Blast pretty much turn into like bloody scimitars, flying at him, cutting him open. At the start of his turn, he will take 3d4 damage, and he needs to. Let's see. Let's see.
He doesn't need to do shit. You have cleaved him in twain. He is dead.
Oh.
Just you and me, David. Just you and me.
We can do it.
Because that was a spell and not a weapon attack. He is dead.
Kyoki's gonna be like, I'm about to say Kyoki's gonna kind of have like a look on his face after he gets like kind of sliced into ribbons. I'm gonna like, and then I'm gonna be like put on my face and be like, "Oh, you entertained."
The crowd is ecstatic. They finally got blood.
I mean, you got chunky bits. Fuck, turn this asshole into Campbell's soup. Apparently, I was
Fatality!
Kyoki's gonna kind of be like, I hope nobody liked that guy. I will oh, I mean, it's pretty dead, so I can't spare the dying. um, I will do the honorable thing, and I will pick him up and carry his body out of the ring.
Okay. And with that, before I start the baddie's turn, it is apparently food, so I'm going to take a quick pause here while you guys discuss how you want to handle this.
Food has
You mean
entered
how
the
I'm gonna
initiative.
die? Is that what you mean? Discuss my death.
I'm
You
about to
know,
wreck this guy in front of me. I'm gonna
I
wreck him
can't
hard.
remember. I can't remember. Do you have like how good are your social skills? Boss.
I wish I could give you access to my sheet, so you, but I
Are
don't
they
know how to do that.
are they bad or good?
My social skills?
Yeah, like intimidate, deception,
No,
persuasion.
no.
Oh, okay. So you suck at it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I have a +5 to those, but that's it. That's just a plus.
Nothing to overwhelm people with.
No, my performance though, my performance I can.
So just to take one piece of bread then.
Um,
Yeah.
you
Hold
could
on one second.
offer.
I'll be right back.
You try
I'll
to
be right
I will
back.
seduce her.
grab some actual bread as well. Am I missing something? Two things, yeah. Yeah, just the bread and the eggs Okay, cool.
Order that. Post. Take.
Okay, I already took two, but I can cut one of these in half. That's a theory. Okay, well, I mean, I got two. No, no, full black. And did Nessie get stuff already?
Yeah, she already got hers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I feels like I'm grabbing too much, but okay. Um. 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 Kyoki, you were asking about social skills.
Yeah, I was asking her about social skills. I was like, well, if your attacks aren't working, you can always just use your social skills to try to, pull some bullshit off.
Hmm.
Maybe
Possibly.
I'd say maybe a sexy dance or something.
Careful if the captain does that. I think that may distract everyone in the stands.
Goal is to survive.
Because it's a just because she's the captain doesn't mean she can't perform well.
I wonder. I was thinking about doing something, but I'm wondering if I can actually do it and get away with it. Because it's ability. It's an ability and not magic.
Oh.
It's one. I'm gonna say it's one of my. I'm gonna say it's one of my. I'm gonna say it's one of my evocations. I feel like if I did it, somebody might actually notice.
Did what?
I have an evocation, which is kind of like an ability, but not actually magic. And I was like, and it might actually be able to help you guys in battle, but I don't know if it's something that they'll be able to detect.
Farron would not want that risked on him anyway.
Yeah. Well, they try to incinerate me and not you, so
I have 2 echoes in play, and I don't know why.
Because your
The
Wi-Fi
glitch.
hiccuped
Special.
again. It's been, just like Brian had his Duke glitch.
Yeah, where apparently the bride decided they didn't want to be on the field, and now Fumi didn't want to leave either. So the bride didn't want to enter combat, and the shield didn't want to leave combat. And Orochi was multiplying.
All right. Go. Another wisdom save from
Okay.
Dylan, and some more stabby stabs for Farron.
Outface.
The beatings will continue.
I'm about to go get the big honcho now. Get the big honcho.
Okay, now what's his problem?
The epic dice. Are you gonna use the epic dice?
That's what I was using.
Are you using the dice wand?
But by big honchos, I mean the holy grail of dice.
Have you tried using the dice wand?
Mm-hmm. Okay, these are better. But these thick.
No, I'm actually kind of happy with Roll20 today, despite all the glitching.
Okay, yeah. We're rolling.
Yeah.
All right. Is that a wisdom or a dex?
Wisdom.
Wisdom type.
It-
Okay, 5, 6, 6. That's what I rolled. So that's 17 plus 3 is 20.
Okay, you have successfully prevented her from probing deeper, so she did not get the location of Ittybit yet.
Why do you want to go after my child?
I had her first. You took her from me when you took my ship.
Oh. I
So, wait,
mean,
the sea ghost is hers?
you weren't on the ship at the time that we were
It was
attacked
part of my
by.
flotilla. I wasn't in command of it personally.
I mean, in my defense, your ship attacked us and we beat them. So, like, I think at that case, property is like,
That is not what happened, and we both know it.
I can't remember what happened.
You guys snuck aboard, took out the crew, and took it.
But they were weren't they like attacking the area and we just dealt with them?
Yes, they were. They were smugglers. They weren't. They were. Being. It was a Scooby Doo plot. They were pretending to be a ghost ship to get people away from the house, and then they were smuggling stuff in through the house. You guys
Oh.
took her. You took the house, and you took the boat.
I mean, if you just want your ship back, you could have just said, "Hey guys, that ship belonged to me. Can I have it back?"
It wasn't about the ship. Ships are replaceable. The cargo was what's important.
You mean the things that your crew were stealing from the people?
No, child.
Yeah.
She is not. She's not an item. Needs love
Children
and
aren't
affection.
property.
I didn't call her an item.
Well, now she's a held item. You can't have it.
She is precious more ways than one. And you weren't even there to take care of her.
Does she want a co-parent?
Oh yeah, I guess we could co-parent if you want. Take her on the weekends. I have her on the weekdays.
If I get her, you're not getting her back.
Well,
Roll for
joke's
parental
on
rights.
you. She doesn't
She
want to go
serves a
back.
larger purpose than you're apparently aware.
I am very much aware of the purpose that she serves. That's why I'm trying to keep her safe. If I have to die to do it, then guess what? The sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Well, if you die, there's no fun in taking her back.
I want you to know she is heavily protected by several large men, okay? And
Looks
I mean
over at
large.
Scraggly Kyoki.
We'll see how that bluff goes on the next wisdom save.
To Dylan, they are large.
She's protected by several large men, looks at the giant centaur, looks at the giant man in armor, looks at the giant library monk, looks at Scroggly Kyoki.
As I recall, you're all about the same build.
No, Kyoki might say Kyoki's like scraggly as fuck. It's just lanky.
Or strength build, so you're all scraggly as fuck.
Oh, how the
But you guys
Farron
are
got
all taller than Dylan, so
Farron got muscles.
Wait a sec, the Super Saiyan nerd isn't a fucking
is it illegal for me to tell to mentally let the crew know that she's after a little bit?
Do that on your turn.
Doesn't take an action.
I didn't say it did. I just said that would still be part of your turn.
Okay, that's
All right, so Farron is getting, Farron's holding on to the guy. The guy's like, fuck it, turns his blades inward and just starts stabbing away at Farron's kidneys. I believe a
needs-
26 and a 27 hit.
Who needs
Oh yeah,
those?
I've already deducted the damage.
Okay, and he's going to spend his stunt points. Okay. So you have disadvantage on the next attack if you failed the dex save.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, you're good. You keep avoiding the flamethrower. Okay. I believe your telepathy. Yeah, they should be in range in theory. So yeah, Dylan, it's your turn.
okay. Mentally pinging the crew, letting them know that this captain was the captain of the ship that we commandeered, and that she's after Little Bit. So we have to keep Little Bit safe.
Oh, so nice of you to put them all on the same page. Keeps things interesting.
Yeah, it's fine. And that she's in my head, so she probably know I told them. Secondly, bonus action. We are going to swap places with my Echo so that I am no longer grappled.
There you go. If you thought of something.
Thanks to echoing whatever, echoing spell, destructive wave goes off again without me having to
Actually cast it.
use mana. Yeah, I don't have to use mana to cast it. I will spend another sorcery point for the same spell because it doesn't say it doesn't stack. Then okay. Quick question. Use actually no. I think that's too much. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I seem to have gotten your attention finally.
Um I know I have something in here I can make work for myself. Give me please. Actually, no. God damn it. I need more meta magic.
More meta magic, more power.
Hilarious. 'Cause I remember when you leveled up, I was like, hey, take this feat for more meta magic. You're like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, but then I end up doing something with the fighting class instead.
That's when you level up fighter. You got a feat. And I was like, hey, you can use a feat to get more meta magic stuff. And you're like,
No,
nah.
that's fair. That's fair. I did that. Nope, because I didn't take an attack. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, she has to move.
Mm.
Okay. And since I am now out of range of her, I am going to back up. That she has to move to get me. Laid at the ready. Stay there. Don't come any closer, please. That's it for me.
Hey, Aaron?
Yay. Ah. Okay. Gonna have to put down my sword for a second, but that just makes it harder on you. I will off a potion. 1 second. What's up? What's up? Okay. Here we go. So I will go in for because I haven't grappled. I want to go in for a series of kicks. These kicks will be divine smited. They will also be using the old shot. Gonna hit my divines right quick. Level 2.
Okay. 27 plus 3 definitely hits. Grapple, so 9 and 15 is 24. Second attack. 30, 20.
Got stun on first.
And you said level 2 smite on both or just one?
Both.
Oh, yeah, he's not happy.
Okay, stun on first. 6, 6, 5, 5, seizing the initiative.
Okay.
I can't have him go before me like that again.
All right.
I can't let you get close.
Anybody else refooting?
There's no point. I either dying or not.
No, I just think of silver. It's no. Are you refitting? It's no use. Okay. Yeah, this guy was definitely not happy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, guys. Should I risk going more offense just in the guy, or should I recover more HP?
What is your HP at?
My HP is currently at 44.
I mean, what
Hey,
happens
you're
for
with
you?
me.
What happens to you when you hit 0?
Um, I suppose I could spend some hit dice, or I could down. What was that, Kevin?
I was like, hey, you're just like me.
Now are the bad guys refilling?
Nope.
Okay. You know what? I think I know what I'm going to do. Do people mind if I use the last hero point?
Well, I'm not here, so sure.
I mean, I've already come to terms that I was probably gonna die this round anyway, so go
You
for it.
still, I'm gonna say you still have that reroll. Also have cards, 6 of them.
I don't know what to talk. I do have 6 cards. What? As you will.
Okay.
Let's see what this is.
Uh, Chris, I believe with me having initiative, I should just kind of be able to go.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will bonus action to activate Shining, which does make my the Shining damage is radiant. Okay. Just holding this guy so I get all my other stuff. Okay. Punch in the face. Face.
Okay.
If
Connect.
Okay, since there's both connect, I will again do level 2. Shining bonus is now applying.
That to both.
What for the shining?
Yeah.
Yeah, the shining boost should be for every attack.
Okay. Level 2, you say?
Yep.
Oh, he's rough, but he's still with us.
Okay. Uh, if I recall correctly, I can use a hero point to gain an additional action.
That sounds correct, but let's double check. Yeah, extra action.
Okay. I my wounds will glow with light and seal up.
Okay.
There we go. I should be able to survive a barrage from this guy. Okay. Did all that, did all that, did that. Do I have any cards? Cards were mentioned. Uh, okay. Do I have any stuff? Okay, I mean technically I do. For the I will. Yeah, okay. Do I have stun spell? Second one. Yes, I do because there's 2 4s there. Okay. For that, I will use a lightning attack.
Okay, lightning attack hits.
Okay.
1,
And
10,
I will
that's
perform a
27.
I'll perform a level 1 divine smite.
Before you smite,
Okay.
this would be enough to drop him. Do you want to, and since you were doing this melee, do you want KO or kill?
I know when I'm going to want my first kill to be, so this will be a knockout.
Okay, so he is down.
Okay. Uh, uh, Go, Captain. You can do it.
I can't though.
Is there not a C in your title for Captain?
what does I mean, yeah.
That means you have Class S ovaries. Go and defeat your opponent.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay. She turns, goes to pick herself up from the prone. As she's doing that, you feel rushing contact of what appears to be two invisible backhands.
Again, Jesus.
I don't know if you can shield or anything out of the way of some of this,
Shield would do me no good.
or what other reactions you might have that might help.
Because shield only gives me a +5. So she rolled above 20. I hit
Didn't your
regardless.
cloak do something to your AC also?
Uh no, the cloak just gives them disadvantage. Let me double check.
Oh shit! I did not roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Karen
Ah!
is calling out wrestling moves as if Dylan knows what that is. Do the full Nelson.
Ah.
Those two would become flat. These would become disadvantage. Okay. 26, 21,
Okay.
24, and 23.
Which one does the highest damage?
That would look like the sword shot with a damage of 22, followed by the pistol shot with a damage of 21.
Let's. I feel like I'm gonna need reaction. Well, silvery barbs.
So that would be the 26 or the 32.
Oh, the 32 definitely.
Okay, so 32 becomes 25.
I figured. Nice knowing everyone.
All right, so
Oh. Wait. You don't have any hero points. Maybe you can use some hit die.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. So the 26 would be the 25 would be the next highest one.
Oh, okay. I mean, well, you still rolled a 25.
Yeah. Okay, so 25, 21, 24, 23. You don't have any cards or anything that could help here? No resistances?
I'm resistant to a few things, but I don't think she's hit me with any of those.
Bludgeon, Pierce, and Radiance is what she's hitting you with.
Oh, I'm resistant to radiant.
Okay, so that 5 gets cut in half. Okay, so 15 damage, 17 damage.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Okay. So that's
15.
32.
Oh, wow. All together?
No, I'm still mathing.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Can't you do
okay.
something with your echo?
On my turn as a bonus action, yes. Not out of turn.
Okay. 32. Okay, yeah, that's in theory a KO. Yep, okay.
I made it 2 rounds.
However, it is not a death, it is a KO. She chooses not to kill you.
Hmm. Girl, didn't know it.
Captain, no.
Captain is. I don't think.
Unless you have a card or a hero point or something. I know there's also hit die for this.
The hit die bonus, and your cards could save your ass. There are some wicked cards out there.
On my card says that I can re-roll my roll, but I haven't rolled anything.
Well, yeah, but there's generally speaking another effect that you can choose.
Yeah, like I can add. I gain advantage on my next roll. I gain back sorcery points and I increase my intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save by 1. Spell DC goes up by 2.
And I'll say you can use your hit die for still standing. You take enough damage to drop to 0 point, and you can remain standing with 1.
That's +1 to my deck save, and then advantage on my next roll. Yeah, but that will only bring me up to like what 1?
It'll bring you up to 1.
One, and then you can take your turn to do something else. Such as take a potion or a healing spell or something.
I don't have any more potions. I only had the 1 on me.
Or try to blow her up or blow her out of the ring or something.
Always try to cause more damage to her to see if there's some that whoever faces her next, assuming that you don't just blow her up and kill her. That I think
See,
the whole idea is that damage accumulates here.
So, okay, then this is a question because Echo Spell lets me use a spell without expending a spell slot. I did. But does that mean I can't use another spell?
No, that spell's going off regardless, so you'd still have the ability to do something else.
So from the sounds of it, you can cast 2 spells.
You'd have the echo spell still going off, and you'd still have your action to actually cast a spell properly.
Okay. Well, I could do that and upcast Cure Wounds, right?
Yes. If you wanted to.
All right. I guess one more round so I don't go out like a wimp.
Inferno like points. It'd be like, she's still standing. Look at that.
Okay. So I will
You
use
are at 1.
a hit point. Do I use?
You're
Is it a
spending a hit
D6
die
or a
to hit
D10?
1 hit point.
Which one am I using?
It doesn't matter. You just choose whichever one you want.
Use a D6. I'm at 1.
Now you have to.
This goes off again. We'll of
Mhm.
course echo it again.
She just can't stay on her feet.
I will cure wounds. Oh, 39, thank God.
So what was that 39 plus 10? So 49.
Yep.
So you're back up to 50. Have a bonus action.
Yep, I'm about
And
to
she has action
see.
surge, so she could have taken another action too.
That's right. It must be nice being a fighter.
Actually, hold on. Dun it. Ah, crap! It's a bonus action. Fuck. Never mind. I can't do.
Fighters do have a thing that if you spend a hit, if you use your action surge, if you spend a hit die, you get a second bonus action in addition to the action.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, let's do that. Action surge. I feel like part of me wants to use call lightning because once I cast, it's casted, and she just gradually takes damage every round. That'd
What
be
call
two.
lightning is
To
it?
throw it. It takes you an action to throw the lightning bolt, I believe.
Cloud appears. 60-foot radius. Blah blah blah. So you can see the air. Example: cast a spell. Choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failsafe. Have so much success. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way, targeting the. Go with existence storm instead of creating a new one under such. It's not stormy outside, is it?
Nope.
If only. Yeah, I guess. I don't understand the wording, but
It takes you an action to throw the lightning bolt again.
debating if I want to risk it.
Yes. If you're gonna risk anything, this is the time to risk.
This is the time to risk it.
Coming after your daughter, bro.
That is fair. And this is 3, and if I upcast it to 5, that's 2 extra D.
It's Roy.
Hey, you gotta remember, she's seen our
So
faces,
that's
man.
5. So yeah, with action surge, I will use call lightning. I will also cast that up to level 5. And then I am going to, where is it? Second wind
There you go.
for my
Yeah, that
bonus
gives him
action.
HP.
Yeah, it gives me some HP. I
Ugh.
think is 1d10 plus my fighter level is 5, correct?
That sounds right. How many d10s do you have as hit die?
7.
And you're a 7th level fighter.
Okay, awesome. Oh, that's enough. Close to a 10, which gives me 9 plus 7. Let's minus 7 from here. Oh crap! Crap!
All right,
Oh
look at
crap!
what she's
What the
doing. We
crap?
taught her well.
Crap! Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm roll 20 is bugging. 7. There we go. And plus 6. All right. All right. Fill up.
All right. Would you like to refoot since you're both going at 14? There's a chance you could cut them off.
I will try.
Either way, if you do nothing, you go after. If you do something, you might go before.
I rolled doubles again. 6, 6, 3, which
Doubles are good because there's initiative stuns.
I would recommend.
is
The
17.
I would recommend the one that reduces the damage that you take overall.
Yeah, let's do that then.
What is your? I'll say. What is your AC?
15.
What is?
Oh, she rolled higher than me.
What is your dex?
Dex
Yeah.
is 15.
I mean, what's your okay? What's your dex mod?
2. Okay, I want to re-roll. I want to use a card to re-roll.
No, do not re-roll. Do not re-roll.
You think it'd be lower?
No, because you have. I'm gonna say so. Based on what you have.
Oh yeah, that's right. I might not get
Yeah,
doubles again.
you
Smart.
need.
I
So
need
that
those
would
cards.
be.
She has an AC of 15, so AC minus 10 would be 5, minus Dex would be so it's 3, reduces it by 3 damage per plus 1 per stunt point after 3.
So 9. So you'd reduce all the damage. So each roll of damage that she does against you would be minus 9.
Where are you getting
Okay,
minus
cool.
9?
So it's plus 1 per
Stunt point.
stunt
Yeah,
point.
but she still has to spend the minimum 3 stunt points first.
Oh, okay. So plus 3, so 6.
Yeah. Have you been doing that wrong this whole time?
No, sorry, I was looking at. I normally don't get that high, so no, I get a chance.
Okay. So yeah, you reduce every hit she does will be reduced by 6.
Okay, cool.
So you can either try to go before her or have all of her attacks
Well, she
reduced
rolled
by 6.
reduced by 6. Reduced by 6.
And don't use your reaction. Reaction have access to your thingamajig.
Yep.
Still
Thingamajig.
standing. Still standing,
Oh.
or
I got you.
arguably you could also rub some dirt on it, where you just roll your hit. You just roll some hit die and give temporary HP. Considering how high she rolls, because there's almost no point in asking her to re-roll anything, because she has like a plus 17 to hit. So, so short of her, yeah, technically she's automatically going to hit you regardless.
Yeah.
So even if she rolls all 3, that's still a 20. Like her bonus to hit you is higher than your AC. So.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, there's no point in casting.
Okay, so the lowest is a 21, which I believe you said even with shield you can't do anything about.
Yeah, because shield is just a +5s.
Yeah, puts her at 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I've already reduced the damage.
And
It's 22. 22, 24.
Okay, I've got 58.
Oh, yeah.
58?
58. I
That's
said
58 damage total.
you have 8 points left.
As the invisible hands continue, slapping at you, the flying sword, gives you a poke.
What do you mean 8 points left? I have 52 HP. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the wrong thing. Okay, okay. That is 58. Oh, gee. Fine. Is that her turn?
She did enough.
At the end
Is-
of her
is she-
turn, her sword hits the ground.
Still up? Oh, what's going on?
The flying sword has reached its duration.
Oh, thank God.
That makes sense. She's vulnerable. Get her. Yeah, I'm in the stands.
Mm. Oh, you seem to be
Oh, I'm sorry,
experiencing
30 feet
some.
attempts to return to her hand. Okay, so it returns to her hand instead of falling to the ground, but it's still no longer flying.
Are you having some issues here?
Performance issues happen to everyone. Get her.
Okay, well then.
And that comes to you. I believe your thing goes off again.
Yeah, destructive wave goes off. Again. Oh, come on, lightning. All ones? Really?
God damn. Wow.
She tried though. And then
Okay, she's looking, a little bruised, a little haggard, a little bloody. Her hair's messed up. There are open cuts that are bleeding.
call lightning.
Her snaky tongue is flicking out, faster now. She broke a heel.
That goes off.
Okay, you're using your action to hurl a lightning bolt.
I already no call. Did I use lightning bolt? It's supposed to be call lightning.
Just
What
call
did I-
lightning.
You call lightning, brings a lightning bolt down from the sky. But it costs
okay.
your action to bring that lightning bolt down. So,
Wow.
Oh,
Those 2d10s fucked you.
do you want to use a lightning bolt this turn, or do you want to do something else?
no, because I already used call lightning last round.
Yeah, you use call lightning to summon the storm.
Yeah, I know, but
And then on every turn after you summon the storm, it costs you an action to have the storm attack something.
But yeah, call lightning. I mean, lightning bolt would do the same thing. It would cost me an action.
Well, yes, but
I think it does more damage.
Hurls down lightning bolts, not the lightning bolt spell, but an actual lightning bolt of lightning.
Ah,
So if you are using your action to invoke call lightning that's already cast, because it costs you your action to have call lightning do anything, then it would bring down one of its bolts of lightning from the storm as your action, and then she would roll a dex save.
I got you.
So I'm confirming you are using the storm that you summoned last turn versus doing something else. Because it would cost you your action to use the storm.
I say, do you want to use the storm, or do you want to cast a different spell?
Now, if you have quick cast, obviously you could do call lightning and something else, but
Yeah, I do. Again, Dylan was not built that way.
Not that kind of sorcerer.
I could have sworn you had a quick cast because you've used it to double fireball.
Not with Dylan apparently, because it's not on my sheet. Unless it's one of those things that it got, erased. But yeah. I thought so too. That's why I was looking early. That's why I was like, okay, apparently Dylan is not made the same way as my other ones.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, see, she doesn't doesn't have it. Yeah, we might as well. But it only rolled the 3 It didn't roll the other two.
Under higher level casting, it did.
Did it?
Yeah, you have that 2 above it where it says higher level casting.
Motherfucker! Can I re-roll?
Do you have a card for that? Or
Yeah, I
a
do
sorcerer
have-
ability? I think you have a sorcerer. You might have a sorcerer ability for that.
I do, and I can use more than one. I'm also going to use it again for destructive wave. But I can use another one. See, no, I am going to use a card. Hold on, where is it? Around here somewhere. I'm going to use this card. So I'll have a D4.
Okay, roll a d4.
It's better than nothing. So. Oh, did it? God damn it! Come on. Okay, and then I don't know if you can make the card vanish. There though, and I will re-roll. Call lightning. Hopes that you fucking don't fuck me over this time. It's better than nothing.
Okay, we confirmed you had the ability to reroll damage.
Oh, is it for?
Did you not look? I was asking if you had that.
I did not look. I just heard yeah. If and then I was like, I'm going with it. So if I can't reroll damage,
That is a meta magic you can take.
No.
Also, it looks like you've been doing echoing wrong. Okay.
Echo wrong?
You've been doing echoing spell wrong.
So,
Oh, 5th level spell are lower.
Well, there's that, but it also says it allows you to cast it again next turn without expending a spell slot. It still takes your action or whatever to do it.
Oh.
It just doesn't cost you mana.
Oh, okay.
So, have you been looking at your alternative hit die ability? Because depending, I don't know what sorcerers have, but you might have a hit die ability that allows you to use meta magic. I don't know. In regards to
meta magic I don't have?
Usually the alternative hit die abilities for your class allow you to do stuff that you don't have. Like with Warlock, I can call upon evocations that I don't actually have, but it's temporary.
That's a Warlock thing. Not all. Most of the other ones do not have the ability to do that.
To use stuff that you don't have as part of your magic casting class.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
That particular trick isn't unique to Warlock.
Yeah. I didn't know if it allowed you to like oh hey, if you spend hit die you can use a meta magic for one.
I mean, it might. I don't know. I haven't. I'm just saying. That's. That is not. All you just said. All of them have that. It's like no, not all of them.
No, that's what I was saying. I mean, I was saying I was like all of them have something, but I was like it might have something like
It's like she can add a list to a spell she doesn't already know. She can spend a hit die to add meta magic to a spell that didn't. To add additional meta magics to a spell. She doesn't have empowered meta magics, so she can't do that anyway. Oh, there's one she can do. She can spend a hit die to add a proficiency to her armor class to get her armor class higher.
Yeah, I think that's.
I'll
But
put
if
you
I
at 21.
spend one, well, no, well.
Your proficiency is 6
to your armor class for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But would that allow me to use a hit die to save myself? If I do that?
You would do that now, and then if you go to 0, you would spend another hit die, to stay up.
Okay, then
Yeah.
we'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We'll
You
do
can,
that.
I'll say you can do
So
that.
you're
And then
originally
if
only
you,
allowed one use of hit die per turn, but because that would be but because staying up would be happening on her turn, not yours. Therefore, you can, or rather, you can only use one hit die power. If the power lets you spend multiple hit die, obviously you can spend multiple hit die. But
I'll say, yeah, you can. I'll say you can use that to raise your thing to 21, and then you can actually use shield next time, and that'll put your AC at 26.
Okay, so let's do that. We'll do that to bring my AC temporarily up to 20.
people need to read.
Usually do, but Warlock has so much shit.
Okay, so that brings us around. Bonus action to reactivate her sword.
I
Like
probably
this
should have used Dispel Magic.
like this fucking
Then we see who'd have the last laugh.
like I'm looking at this general warlock invocation list, and it's like a fucking filibuster. I'm not complaining, but it's like 21 pages of
Yes, there's a lot of
invocation.
warlock shit. Let's see, you did not refoot, so the damage is no longer reduced.
Or you're not gonna refoot?
I was terrified I was gonna roll lower.
It doesn't matter. You're the only two.
Yeah, I mean,
You either go faster than her, or
Or
you're
nothing
the
will
same.
change except you might have initiative stunts.
It's like
I will roll again. I did roll 2 4s this time.
there you go. So now what
The,
you do is negate.
the
You can
power die is
negate.
a 5 though.
So you can negate, so that means you have 5 stunt points, which means you can negate another 3 points of damage per attack if you are so inclined.
Yes, let's better than
I'll say,
none.
with her AC modified,
That's true, her AC is modified, so her AC is now 21. So it'd be an additional 6, so it'd be minus 9 per hit.
there you go.
But you see, I build these encounters assuming you guys are going to use the tools I give you. So if you guys get your ass kicked, it's probably because you didn't read.
Look, when do I ever use the tools you guys give me? He just prefaced that. I survive on luck and whim alone, okay? And the abilities of the more capable members of my party.
Okay. So first, invisible hand misses. Second, invisible hand hits, but it's like you're moving enough. It's kind of like a gentle, caress as opposed to a slap because you negated its entire damage roll. The sword has rolled a 24 in its attempt to pierce you.
And okay, so if I use
Your AC is currently 21.
One of those two is gonna.
okay.
So if you
I use
shield, it would be plus 5. If you use your dragon wings, it would be plus 6.
Oh, then yeah, let's use the wings.
Because remember, you have the
Yeah, to
protective
protect
wings
me.
ability. Okay, so that brings you up to 27. So you're able to deflect the sword with Jack's wings.
Fuck yeah. Go,
The
Captain.
29 will still connect.
Yeah, I figured the 29 would still. I'm still probably gonna go down.
So that is 16 damage. Piercing. I don't know if that matters. However, you can spend a hit die to stay at 1.
Yes, I obviously will also hit die point on my turn to like pop back up.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Well,
but
it's getting interesting now. Captain on Captain. Looks like the Mistress of Dragons has found her second win.
Third win, fourth win.
I can do this all day.
if I remember correctly,
I don't. You can't do it all day.
and if
I
I
can
remember
do
correctly,
it
don't
10
you?
times, okay?
If I remember correctly, don't you get exhaustion when you use that?
Because you
Oh,
didn't. You never technically hit 0.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
If you would hit 0, you go to 1.
All right, your turn, Dylan.
Okay. I know technically I should heal myself.
You are at
Technically,
one hit point.
I'm gonna keep hitting her with
technically,
fucking lightning until she dies.
however, okay. I'm going to attack. Oh no, where's my attack dice? Okay. Huzzah.
You know what happens?
Remember,
Strike a
you are
snake
poisoned,
with
so you are at disadvantage.
Okay. I will roll at disadvantage.
Wait.
But my echo is not.
Still
So
uses your attack rolls.
Wait, what are you trying to attack with? What are you?
I'm attacking with my handy dandy sword.
She sucks at these saves. Keep hitting her with light magic.
She's using her ancestral stabby thing that her daddy gave her.
Yeah, I'm
At
using
disadvantage.
it. Hey, but that's okay. That's
Can your echo
And-
flank her to negate that?
Echo cannot get flanking.
Wow.
yeah.
I like everything it can do. Can't do flanking.
It can't do a lot, actually. The Echo is, I'm not going to say worthless, but it is a lot less useful than you think it would be.
That's 21. Oh, this would have been such a good. That's a 22. Oh shit.
I'll be right back.
Get back here. So 21, 22. Oh. Well, and so 21, 22. I mean, what was the roll before this one? I think this was a 12, right? Fuck. All right, this is a 13. Forget what that roll was. Okay, that is a 10. So 21, 22, 21. You hit with my sword. The third attack, of course, coming from my echo. With
All three of those hit.
in yeah, that thingy.
Wait. You can attack 3 times? I thought you could only attack twice.
I can attack twice, but then I can unleash.
Ah, you're doing the unleash thing. Okay.
Yeah. My echo.
Okay, so all 3 of those will hit.
So it off of first damage a 9. Second damage also a 9. Oh, awesome. And a 10.
Okay, she's going to use Uncanny Dodge to have the 10 to a 5. So 18 plus 5 is 23. Oh, wait, I got to roll for her mirror images.
Oh. And it does 1d8 of fire damage.
Okay, so she takes no damage, but you killed all her mirror images.
Okay, she doesn't take the fire damage either, right?
Right, because you killed her mirror image and not her.
Okay.
However, that buff is now gone. Alright, you refooting or you staying put?
I am refooting. No, 4, 5, and 6. That brings me back.
But no stuns.
No stuff. Sad face. Oh my god, it won't let me? Yeah.
Serpentine! Serpentine, Captain!
Mm.
Well, now that I've, procced the mother bear, I think it's time to finish this and go collect my cargo.
No,
You can
bitch.
try, you won't be successful.
She starts, strafing, to her right. The sword's strafing to the left. The invisible pimp hands are. Well, we'll see how handsy they get. Okay. I know the 18 misses. The 23s might hit, depending on what you do.
Yeah, we're gonna use. Oh wait, hold on. How many? Oh, I can use protective wings again. I have 6 of those. We're gonna prop that.
And you use 2, so you have 4 left.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings 21 plus 6 makes your AC 27, which means only her 27 hits because it's meet or beat.
Beat. Yep.
That means once again, you're able to. The invisible hands are one's deflected by the wing, the other, you're able to twist. So it, instead of pushing against you, it just kind of goes, a little inappropriately against you. Her pistol shot deflects off the other wing, but the sword is able to, pierce you. So the sword did 2 stunt points, which she's going to use to improve her AC. So that is 12 damage. So another hit die if you're choosing to stay up.
Yep. I'm going to do this as long as I can. She goes down. She gets back up, and it's like, hey, that hurt.
Interesting. Maybe I should keep you around after all, like your husband.
I'm not married. You can keep the prince.
Your turn?
Okay.
This is good. This character lost her rival when Greg left the game, so I'm glad we're able to tie this together.
Okay.
Everyone's like, fuck healing. I got hit die.
uh, I have that. Okay. You know what? No, but the action would be destructive wave again, right? With the echo.
You can if you do echoing spell, destructive, echo spell will let you cast destructive wave again on the next turn, but it won't cost you mana.
Oh yeah, because I didn't do it last round, did I?
No, you didn't. You called lightning instead, and then you stabbed her. Which got rid of all her mirror images, so that's nice.
Well, we will go ahead. We will, huh?
Could try stabbing her again.
I could. That would give me. I think I get replenished to use my echo after a short rest. Let me double check.
Or you can spend the die to recharge it now.
I still have 1 use of it left.
Unleash has 2 uses? I thought it was just 1. Okay.
It's equal to my Constitution modifier.
Oh shit.
A +2, yeah.
Oh wait, does Unleash have as many as your Con modifier, or your Echo has?
Oh, she popped my Echo?
No. You can summon your Echo, but the thing that allows your Echo to take an extra attack has a limit.
Yeah, as it's 2 uses of my con modifier.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
mean, it's
okay.
my con modifier.
Okay, so yeah, you do have another use of that, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that again.
I think you can get that back with another hit die. I think there's the thing for that. Somebody can look at that while you're rolling because, since you're busy.
Okay, that is 2 6s and a 4. Oh, but I'm at disadvantage. So no, I'm not. Not count. And 6 for in. Good. 24.
Okay, 24 hits.
Okay, that's a 5 and 3. 12. That one. That's too high. 6 is. That's 12. 11 is 23.
Also hits.
Do my echo. That's a 5 3. 5 5. So 5 4 3 12, and that's the 23. 24, 23, 20.
All 3 hit.
I'll do. Crap. Roll it. That's weird. Get down a bit. First roll is a 5 damage
Only?
only. Second roll is a 9. And a 9 again.
High plus stat modifier. Don't forget, didn't you say something about fire damage?
Yeah, it's a 1d8 for fire damage. Hold on, because cut off. I have to eat. Figure out how to. I just know it's a d8. I think it's just a flat d8. I don't think it's plus anything.
It should be a flat, yeah.
Yeah. Attacks.
Whenever you hit the creature, they take an additional 1d8 if the creature has the... Yeah, so 1d8 fire.
That's a 2, 3, and
Actually- No, yeah, 1d8 fire. Okay. Right. Good hit, good hit.
How things going? Come on.
crap. Ah!
Definitely not thrilled.
Oh, 15. Still leaves me where I'm at. No step points.
All right, here we go. Okay. Are you doing anything, or are we letting these numbers stand?
Oh. No, I should probably look into getting some bonus spells.
Are you
Actually,
shielding or winging or anything?
uh, no. The winging is. Oh, wait for the attack. Yeah, definitely winging.
Okay, in which case the only one that hits is the 27, which will get
Again.
sneak attack for a total of 31. and 3 stunt
Yep.
points. We know that you're just going to blow another hit die because you're already at 1.
Yep.
But with 3 stunt points,
Trying to ring me out.
she will be maneuvering you towards the edge.
I did. I mean, if you're offering me another slice,
So I will need a strength or dex saving throw.
uh,
Did I put it? Just gonna put it in
X
first.
isn't great.
Oh.
So with that,
I mean, I'm fine with being one out for
Good.
tomorrow. It's already been
okay,
cut and everything. I'm fine
that
with
is a
That's-
so 17.
You are able to catch yourself on the edge and prevent yourself from being knocked out.
that.
It's like whoa. Didn't take you for somebody who wanted to try and cheat your way out of this.
Who's cheating?
You are apparently. Had to ring me out.
Ringouts on the list of acceptable wins.
I appreciate and I thank you for your fighting prowess.
I appreciate your
literally-
tenacity. I love playing with my food.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Bonus action. Going to swap with my echo. I did that. I didn't use this. In which case, it that way. All right.
You been remembering to mark off your hit die?
Yeah. I'm down to 6 now.
Okay.
Yoki, I still think the captain can do this.
I think that's one of us.
Okay, lightning bolt. Gonna try and tuck out of the way.
Ooh, I know that one. I heard it hit some dude really hard one time.
It whizzes past her. She's able to roll out of the way.
Oh, she has evasion?
She has evasion.
Yeah, if only the other guy had evasion.
Mm,
Going for more points?
uh, just so it won't cost mana, we will use a sorcery point for lightning bolt.
It's not just 1 mana. You spend sorcery points equal to the level of the spell.
Oh, for echoes
Yeah.
spell, right? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well then, never mind.
Okay.
I get stunt points. Hold on. I do not get stunt, and I still go last. Matter.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Yep.
So that's 2 hit die.
Man, I need to revise my my
2 hit
record.
die to
Unless
stay up.
Yep.
Okay.
1 hit die per successful hit.
All right.
unless maybe winning that drinking contest improved her constitution.
I have 11 left. Although I am super late. Okay.
I just started paying attention again. He's still up.
I'm
Her
still
hit
up.
die was
Yep.
crazy, but she's still up.
I'm going to
Yep.
move my echo here. In case we need to swap again. Not near the edge. Head. Oh, that's 50. Right. Bonus. Can I have guarded riposte in the draft?
Hmm?
That's a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to declare guarded or he rolls to hit you.
Well, I know she already went, so I was debating if I was declaring it for next.
If you declare it on your turn, it would be set up to stop her on her next turn.
Yeah.
And remember, guarded riposte only works for.
It only works against 1 attack, and it's a lot smaller bonus than what you got with shield or your wings.
Wings, yeah. So never mind. I'm just gonna see if I get.
Yeah, it's like a +3.
I got 2 4s. However, the power die is a 1.
Okay. She's going to take a legendary before the round rolls over.
Gonna heal herself.
No, she's going to burn another hit die off you.
Taking a hit die from me.
She's going to try and murder you.
Legendary to attack you. I have to roll at disadvantage, but that's still 33 to hit. But since so she will be knocking off 19 and 25, so 44 hit points.
Yeah, I'm still standing because I got up to 51.
Oh, okay. She's knocking off 34.
Oh, 34, not 44.
Yeah. 44. You're right.
Okay. Yep, so that dropped me down to 7.
And then she will take her actual turn. Okay. In theory, those hit unless you do something.
The protective wings, I still have that.
Okay.
Shield will cover. I say shield will cover it if you want to save protective wings.
Protective wings doesn't use mana. Shield does.
Do they recover after a short break?
No, they recover on a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
you
the
burn
28
protective wings, at which point only the 28 hits. So that's another hit. So 28.
Knocks her down to 0.
21 damage, so that's another hit die.
Yep. Down to 10.
She can skirmish you.
She's going to skirmish herself.
Or she could reload her non-existent loading weapon.
She has to deal with loading her pepper box. I'm sure he's going to run out first here. Hit dice, hit points, or clock.
Is the clock even?
I don't know. Somebody has to go to work. That's the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am already late.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just realized what time it is.
Yeah.
Um,
Feel honored.
careful spell since enough. Actually, no.
On again. Okay, she's gonna use her last legendary. Save for half. So 40 becomes 20. Gonna use another legendary action to pop another bullet. Okay, 24 does not beat your wing AC.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, 2 5s and a 6 with the 6 on the power die.
But for your AC or but for your
For initiative.
initiative, and that puts you at what? 2 5s
Hold
and a
on.
6. So that
So
puts you
17 plus dex.
plus 2, so that's a 19.
Yeah. And with the 6 on the power die, she can, negate 12 damage.
It's 16 plus 2. Right?
Yeah.
5s and a 6.
That's
2 5s and a 6. Yeah, 2 5s and a 6 would be 16. Plus
Yeah.
2 would be 18.
18.2.
Well, 18.15.
115. Oh shit, you're still behind her.
Ah.
But I have 6 on the
Yeah, she can
on the
negate 12 damage. That's the big.
yeah. So
You
we're taking that.
you pull this off, Captain. I'll give you the best drink.
I'm probably not going to survive this. I
mean, you're
figure we
doing
do one more round and then I have to jam. Unless you want to pick back up after I get settled into work.
I'd rather not, finish this in one go, but I imagine, unless something goes weird, that we might be able to get a definitive by the end of this.
Okay.
I say, if you'll give me one round after this, we should be able to get to definitive.
All right, we'll do one round after.
Okay, so she goes for her attacks. Okay, 20. So the only one that in theory hits would be the 28 if you do your wing thing.
Yep.
There's no stunts on that, but that is another hit die.
God damn, she's rolling like me, really high but accomplishing nothing.
I mean, she is burning hit die. That's something.
Yeah, I am burning a lot of
No, I mean hitting people. It's like, man, these numbers are high, and then you no stunt points.
This is like literally the most hit die I have ever used. Any
All right, Dylan.
To be fair, up until now, you weren't really thinking about using them.
I've never used them. I went out of my way to not use hit die.
I refuse to use this replenishable resource.
Uh, hey, are you not gonna roll? And then I'm going to swap with my echo. I'm going to move down the corridor. So she actually has to put in some.
That would be a ring out.
Oh, that's so. Oh, okay. Going.
If you
I
leave the
wasn't.
circle, it is a ring out.
Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay.
Captain, no, turn around.
So is it a ring out as in die if you ring, or is it a ring
You
out like
you lose. You are you have forfeited.
okay. Okay, so you don't die or anything. All right, so we got a way out. Run out of hit
Okay,
die.
she's going to take her legendary shots. 26
Run out
does
of-
not connect. I don't know if you're refooting or not.
I am going to re-roll for spell. Okay, 2 2s and a 6 on the power.
So that's another 12 negated.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we've been doing that wrong. Okay.
So what
What?
wrong?
The wings only work against one attack.
I thought it was like shield. My bad.
That's what I thought too. I just looked it up.
Damn, I would have used shield instead. I mean, it's cool.
Well, we'll knock off 2 more hit die and call it even.
Just trying to get me to burn through my hit die now.
Well, we both know I would hit you more than twice.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Now your AC is 21, so shield
Would
negate
protect me from
everything but the 30
30. Yeah,
if you want to go that route.
yeah. I will definitely. I want to go.
Okay. So that's another hit die. And no stunts for her. So, yep. Dylan's turn. Dylan's theoretical final turn.
Captain, you can do it, Dylan.
I guess because she's
Yeah.
there, I could try lightning again.
Dylan,
Knock her out
go.
the ring. Gonna try. Might not be.
Oh, I will remind her, Dylan, as she knows lightning. Lightning does not have knockback, so lightning will not knock her anywhere.
Okay.
I mean, lightning will potentially do damage, but she has demonstrated that she has evasion, which means if she makes the save, she takes nothing.
Oh.
As from what you have observed so far of the spells you have fired, Destructive Wave has been the most effective.
Okay, we will do Destructive Wave.
So anything that doesn't require a dex save seems to work pretty well. Okay. Use that a legendary, so that's full damage. So that'll be 22, 32. Okay. Given her position, gonna call it a dex save to, have the. Well, she's gonna go prone regardless. Because she failed the save. So this will be less about balance. So I'm gonna call this a strength save to see if she falls or not. Do all my hair. Yep, here we go.
Oh my god, please fail.
The DC was 15. Bring it!
Wait. So, okay.
Oh shit, her strength is as terrible as mine. Huh, must be a flying swords thing.
Is your strength negative numbers?
My strength is 0.
My
I
strength
will
is
say-
0 too.
I will say this: I do want to have like 80-bit in my lap with like an arm around her, just so no one can like snagger jack her. But I will be shouting a whoop in Dale's direction.
Yeah, well, I can't
Now,
delete my
I
echo.
must ask, is that something you guys would have thought of before she started asking questions?
What?
No, I'm too
Well,
busy
Oh,
trying.
she.
in your lap to make sure she didn't get kidnapped.
Oh, okay. If you were to have asked me where is 80-bit before the information, I I know that having her at least next to me was in my head, not necessarily in my lap with my arm around her, but she did send a telepathic message earlier. So
She did.
I must say, I just figured she wasn't on the boat. I don't know where the
I
lodging
thought we brought
places
her.
we could have.
Yeah, her and Thalia.
Yeah, I know she's not on the boat, but I figured she was with somebody safe. That was the most I
I,
could think of.
sorry, I was under the impression that she was referenced here.
Yeah,
She's only been
I,
referenced
I,
here when Callie brought her up, but before that, nobody told me where the fuck she was.
Yeah, I just
well,
knew. I just figured she wasn't on the boat. That's all. That's the only thing I knew was that she's not on the boat.
That's it. I usually presume she is with Theala unless somebody tells me otherwise.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
but
what
no,
I
Okay.
got.
I assumed that her and Thalia were in the crowd, like watching us. That's why I said, I'm envisioning the little
Okay,
bit
but
in the
but
crowd
that
cheering me on.
but that is an assumption, not necessarily a guarantee. So I will have to decide where Theala is then. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to bring that up myself. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I assumed
the,
that.
the
I
consensus
assumed
is
that she
she's
was
with
with.
Theala, so it's wherever Theala turns out to be. Okay.
I assume she's with one of the babysitters.
All right. Well, Callie has gone into the drink. The round is declared with a very, very banged up Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan just collapses. He's like, I'm so.
Are we allowed onto the ring after the battle?
Yeah.
Okay,
Man,
I will go and freaking do the healings, which I guess we can wait for next time for.
Yeah. Um, there was a lot that we messed up in that battle, so while I'm pretty sure that is still a legitimate outcome, I feel like your hit die are definitely a lot lower than they probably are.
Um. Well. Well.
Because
Yeah. Well,
we know you were doing things like echoing spell wrong and a couple other things,
yeah. Knowing is half the battle.
which is why I'm like,
I
okay,
I
I'm
I
not saying
read
that.
it.
I'm not saying that was probably not. I'm not saying that that was probably not the legitimate outcome. I am just acknowledging that no, a lot of mistakes were made there,
Yeah.
learning experience.
and that people really need to actually read their sheets, please.
I read the sheet. That my interpretation was what I was doing as I read it.
Well, that's the thing, because you were missing words in your interpretation.
No, yeah, I messed up on the 5th level or a lower thing.
And and also the part where it explicitly says you spend a number of sorcery points equal to the level of the spell. That's right there in the text.
Oh well. But I didn't know it was an action. It didn't state it cost an action. If it doesn't state it costs an action, I always assume it doesn't.
Well, it
Because
tells
normally
you,
when
it says you can cast the spell again on your next turn without expending a spell slot. So it takes the action that the spell would normally take.
But see, when things says explicitly that it costs an action, it says it costs an action. So in my head, if it doesn't say it costs an action, I'm like, oh, it doesn't cost.
Well, because it doesn't know what spell you're casting, it could be a bonus action spell. They can't say that.
I did have a bonus action casting that either, like Dex Savvy.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
The new tournament bracket.
Ooh.
Log back in because got that we could.
Hey, we're fighting together. You win, Kiki.
You guys will have a decision to make on who advances.
you got it. I'm bowing out.
Wow.
I'm not even. I'm beat up, sir. I am beat
Wow.
up badly.
Wow.
I need a long rest.
Wow.
I will
Feels-
heal you with the last of my mana if you want me to, but I am bowing out. You got it. This is yours. Don't forget.
Declaring that now, and I'll just move her into the reservists.
Yep. I am definitely declaring that now.
Well, you know what that means, though. Kiki's gonna go down. Goku's gonna go down, and you're gonna pop back in. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work.
No, that's definitely not how.
It's gonna be a double KO, and then you're gonna go to the last round.
Well, you get to fight Goro or some shit.
Got it. I believe it.
Of course you do. That's convenient.
Right. They're gonna sub one of their subs in.
Assuming Ash decided to be a reservist.
Well, it makes sense with Tristan running the game.
I say, yeah, I'm not going to have the the NPC advance for you guys.
I'll say Tristan doesn't want to win his own tournament.
I'm trying to minimize the number of players that get potentially sidelined.
That's what the dice would do.
Because I can figure out what one person can do, in a situation like this, but figuring out, multiple people is, more of an issue. But that is the current tournament bracket. Under the circumstances, now that we're in the semifinals, they will probably, the intention is to take a day, so you will get a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that gives us time to go explore body. By explore, I mean,
You want to phrase that?
Phrasing.
Farron could go explore.
Yeah, and we don't know who they're subbing.
They are not telling you who your new combatants are yet.
Oh, good.
Which is
They get to know who we are, but we don't.
It sounds.
You will find out, by the end of the day. I just haven't actually, locked them in yet.
At the captain's leave. At the captain's leave, should I take measurements?
I don't need to know. Keep this between you and my dad.
Kyoki's gonna look at the bracket. He's like, huh. I thought I'd be dead by now.
Honest, I'm surprised.
Probably.
I'm a wave over to Farron. It's like, hey, look at us, quarterfinals.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, nope, semifinals. This is weird.
Oh, at least we won't get to fight each other.
Yay! Look at us.
Right, there's a champion at the end of this, yeah?
Like, look at us, the nerd and the murderer.
So yeah, whoever wins the semifinals advances to fight their official champion.
Wait, would that make you the nerderer?
Well, actually, I do have a high intelligence. You know more than I do. I just have a high intelligence, but no knowledge.
Right.
Part of me thinks that the defending champion here is gonna just be like CR25 or some shit, and be like, fighting Luzon Gold or some. Sorry, what was that, Tris?
Well, I was just about to say, and that's where I was calling it, and going to end the stream, so.
Right.
Good night, Internet.
Right.